ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And we need net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard, so we're going to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Anyone else? All right, Jerry, you're up. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. 5-9 plus 5 here this morning. That's best I've heard you in quite a few weeks. Must be we may have some, and I say may have some good propagation today. We're very clear and 63 degrees, heading up to, according to the National Weather Service, 86. We were only supposed to get 81 yesterday, and we hit 87. But tomorrow's going to be the real hot day, 97, and our local weather station, TV weather station, is saying 98 or higher. So it's going to be warm here, and actually it's supposed to be no rain today at all, and that will mark the first time in several years, probably 5 to 10 years, that the first day of the local fair has not had rain on the opening day. Over.
Well, we're had our rain the last couple of 3 days, and I think we're out from under it. And it looks like it's about to get to be bakingly hot down here. We're going to be 96 for 4 days in a row if they got it right. And that's too bad. I much prefer this cooler weather that we're having today of about 80-something. Jerry, you're sounding good. You're 5 by 7 this morning. Anything else, sir?
Well, until tomorrow, the humidity is supposed to be decent. Tomorrow it's going to be really high. But anyhow, have a great day, Bob, and hopefully you'll get your normal number of check-ins into ZGN.
Well, let's hope for that. There's been some rough weeks in the last few. Take care, Jerry. That's November 2, Zulu Golf, November, out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
I got November Bravo Delta. Would the other station try again? I think it was Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Echo India. So first up was November Bravo Delta. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. 68 degrees, going up to about 80. Looks like a good day. That's all I got. Back to you.
Well, temperature here is in the mid-70s, going up into the upper 80s, I believe. And let's see if I can verify that. Yes, 82, lower 80s, I guess, for today. And Scott, you're sounding pretty good. You're almost an S7 this morning. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're not doing bad either. You have yourself a great day and stay cool over the next couple. It's supposed to get really bad hot tomorrow and the next day.
Well, you certainly faded out on me there, Scott. We'll look for you tomorrow. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. Next up, if I got the call right, is Kilo Echo 2 something or other. Try again.
Kilo Echo 2. Charlie Alpha Victor. Kilo Echo 2. Charlie Alpha Victor.
I got it right. Charlie Alpha Victor. Good morning, Greg. How are you doing?
Good morning. You told us that was 21300 all right. Body out right next to you, Scott. I just got back from the house yesterday. It was low through. So it's crazy feet for stuff. I got this for handbrake, looking for time. I just got my radio. I just do ECARS to help improve working. So how's my signal? You're coming 59 plus 10.
All right, Greg. Well, you are number 3 this morning. I hope you're having a great day up there. I got the ECARS number, 21300, and I wish you a very happy Monday, and we'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. You have a great day. That's Greg, Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor out of Endicott, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
Charlie Oscar Papa, there was another station. Try again. Ending in uniform again slowly. Kilo Niner, Victor Zulu uniform. All right, first up, Charlie Oscar Papa. Good morning, Greg.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everyone on ECARS today. K2COP, Greg in Daytona Beach. We're currently 76 degrees. High for the day is about 92, and we've been running up just shy of 100 last week, so I'll take that. It may even be a little cloudy. Not much rain over the weekend, only about half an inch. That's about all that's going on in Daytona, Bob. How's everything with you, my friend?
Doing fairly well. We're getting hot, or getting ready to be hot. Looks like they're predicting 90-something the next, 96 starting tomorrow for about 4 days. And it looks like you're free of any tropical influences down there. I'm sure that's good news. Anything else for Net, sir?
Oh, you are correct, Bob. It's looking good down here right now. My ECARS number is 20665. 20665. You have a great day. Thanks for being here, Bob. And 73 K2COP.
20665 it is, Greg. Enjoy your warm day. That's Kilo 2 Charlie Oscar Papa. Greg is in Daytona Beach, Florida. Next up is Kilo Niner Victor Zulu uniform. Did I get that right? I need you to slow down a little bit. I'm having some trouble understanding you, but if the call sign Kilo Niner Victor Zulu uniform does not show up in QRZ, over? Z uniform, no Victor, is that right? Is this George, 9045? 200 watts it is. That happens to be exactly what I'm putting out. All right, George. Well, thanks. I don't know where in the world I got the Victor when I thought I was getting your call sign, but so be it. And the 9045, I think you agreed that I already had that. You're number 5 in today's check hit list, George. Anything of note out of Brunswick, Maryland?
November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 something Yankee, say again?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
I'm not getting the letter before Yankee, say again?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Bravo Yankee it is. Now there was another station, would you try your call over?
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta something. We'll get that when we get to it. First up, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Good morning, Al. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. It looks like it's going to be a cloudy day here, but you're doing fine, 5 and 9, and we're running approximately 1,000 watts, so it's band conditions are up and down and kind of going sideways, so have a very good day. I don't know how we're doing there, but you're 5 and 9 here in this location. From Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right there. You're S9 as well, and your ECARS number?
10622.
10622 it is, and I thank you for the check-in, Al. Have a great Monday. That's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee out of Sheldon, Vermont, very close to the Canadian border. Next up, Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra, I think. Over.
Roger, Bob. Good morning to you. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, up here in the northeast corner of Massachusetts, where we are reporting in at 66 degrees. The weather guesses today tell us we're heading for the mid to upper 80s today, and looks like we got a nice day on tap before the hot, sticky weather comes in later this week. Anyway, I'm looking at my log here. Been over a year since I've talked to you, but hope everything's well down your end. We're doing very well up here, and not much else going on. Had a good read on you this morning, so I thought I would jump in and make my presence known. Anyway, ECARS number is 10308 for the record. Well, anyway, that's what we got. So back to you, Bob, JN1WDF.
Bob, what is your ECARS number?
10308.
Copy 10308. Your signal got a little better on that last little cycle. Most of the first part was very, very weak and hard to copy. You are checked in. You are number 7 this morning, Bob. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing on this end. You have a great day.
Take care, sir. That's Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra out of Amesbury, Massachusetts. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Bravo Uniform. Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Anyone else? Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform it is. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. Oh, you really come in great there. When I first turned it on, I couldn't hardly hear you. But anyway, Bob, we got 69 degrees here, going up to about 88. Nice blue skies today, so it looks like a fairly good day, except for a little hot. ECARS number, Bob, is 8344. And you're running about an S9 plus 10, Bob. Over.
All right, I missed the last sentence right after you gave me the 8344. Say again?
I said, your received signal here is S9 plus 10.
Well, you were about 5 over S9 at this end, Jim, and got the 8344. You are checked in, number 8 for the day. Anything else out of Niles?
No, that's about it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
Well, I thank you for the check-in, and I hope you have a great day as well. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 2 Juliet and Lima Delta Bravo. Was there anyone else? All right, first up,
Papa
Kilo 2 Juliet. Morning, Jerry. Well, you have a nice day as well, and I've checked you in as number 9. I copied 20352. And Jerry, anything else for the men before I move on? All right, I think he may have already moved on. That was Kilo 2 Juliet. Jerry is in South Amboy, New Jersey. And moving to Southern Ohio, Lima Delta Bravo, come back.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Plate Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we got a beautiful sunny morning here. I don't know what the temp is. I haven't turned my weather station software on yet. It's going to be another beautiful day here, Bob. And I think on your list there, you might want to put on there November 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim up in Southern Connecticut there. He's been trying desperately to check in. If you can't hear him, Bob, I would be tickled to death to relay him in for you. Over.
Jim, I'll give November 1 Papa Romeo Kilo a call, see if I can hear him. You may be a little problematic for me. You got very, very weak right there at the end. We'll see. So that was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo out of South Webster, Ohio, and I am calling November 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Are you there?
Bob, it's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo this morning.
Papa Romeo Kilo, say again?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut.
Roger that, Jim. Sorry about the mess up on the call sign. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Bob, my ECARS number is 10507, and I do want to give a shout out to Jim in Ohio. Thank you very much for recognizing me.
Jim, I got the 10507. You are an exceptionally weak signal this morning. Don't know why, but probably propagation related. You are checked in as number 11 this morning, and I hope you have a great day there in Connecticut. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. 7-3 to you. Take care.
Until tomorrow, have a great day. That's Jim, Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. You're about the ECARS. Got a lot of noise this morning on my end, but we're at about 67 degrees and headed toward 80. Chance for thunderstorm here in Limco today, sir.
Thunderstorm. storms. Well, you keep it. We had ours the last few days, and I think I'm supposed to be dry for about 4 or 5 days, and apparently quite hot. So we'll see what happens. David, everything in Linco coming up your way?
Yeah, morning is starting out nice, Bob, so we'll see how the day ends up. We're 84-61 on the roster, and Lord willing, we talk to you tomorrow morning.
84-61, and we'll see you tomorrow. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia, number 12 on the check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar.
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. Just thought I'd jump in here and say hello. ECARS number 20647, 20647. Back to you.
All right, Oscar, copy 20647, and glad you did stop in to say hello. You are number 13 for the day, and I'm going to be looking for you again tomorrow as well. Anything else today?
Yeah, I'll be listening here tomorrow, and I'll catch you tomorrow. So you have yourself a great day, and yeah, how's my signal down there today?
All right, Oscar, have a great day. That was Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, and New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Oh, yeah, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile it is. How are you doing, Paul?
Doing well there. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. You're sounding great this morning. I could not hear the New York station, but no surprise there. Dan sounds good. A lot of weather action all across the country right now. Quiet as it is, but how am I getting out there from the Tidewater, Virginia there back to you?
Well, the air meter station has the audio considerably stronger than that. 100% copy, no problem whatsoever. You are number 14 on today's check-in list. And, what is your weather status in Queensland?
Negative. We have it in the forecast. It's on its way. It's cooler and less humid this morning here. We're at 77 right now. It's been starting out in the mid-80s there over the last week, so this feels really good today. But it's only supposed to get up to maybe 89 or 90 today, so it shouldn't be too bad along the beach here. Anyway, I wanted to make sure I give you my membership number, 4855, and I am on Oak Island this morning here. I don't want to miss some of this surrounded by salt water there, so sounding good this morning there. Yeah, I really appreciate you all the message for me, and look forward to talking to you tomorrow. And I'll do that WRK thing today there, back to net.
All right, Paul. Well, I guess it's the northern Sierra Papa. All is mobile. South Fort North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray and Bravo. Starting with November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you. Sounding really good up here in Massachusetts. Call us NA1X. Name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and at the present time it is 67 degrees. Back to you, Bob.
Well, we're about 10 degrees warmer than you, and going up into the lower 80s a little later today. The last quarter of Q2 for us for a good while. Joe, our number on the check-in list. Anything else?
Nope, so you're sounding great. You're 59, 5x9, and I don't know, it looks like it's getting better and better. 7-3, have a great day. And A1X will be listening.
The better and better. The longer you talk, the better it's going to suit your so this will help you is going to have a walk. Going out into the Pittsburgh area,
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. Good to hear you. Solid 5-9 signal. And what do I have here? 88. It's going to be 88 degrees. Right now it's 74. It's going to be another hot one. We'll be staying indoors with the air conditioner on. Don't feel like going anywhere. They're ripping siding off my next door neighbor's house and putting new siding on. And I don't want to avoid any dust out there and all that sort of thing. Anyway, good to hear you. ECARS number 30268. And I'm a lifer. Go ahead.
All right, sir. For a lifer, you are fast and in over it. Keep with that signal of the day so far out. You're also number 16 out the check-in list, and Rogers with 30268. Anything else out of this?
Well, yes, I'm very happy to be number 16. Want to wish you a very good day, 73, and all that sort of good stuff. And hopefully I'll catch you again the next time you're on. Meantime, I'm heading for the shower room. And for ACI K3YUB, take care.
Shower. To me, that is maybe the best part of the day. Getting up and getting in there and getting all washed out. Wakes me up. Boy, does it ever wake me up. It's here now. At 803 Uniform Bravo out of Crenshaw, Pennsylvania. Number 16 on today's roster, and will be your next control this Thursday from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Quebec, India. WA2, TQI.
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu, Charlie.
Whiskey 8 or Whiskey Alpha 2?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Texas, Queen, India.
And Alpha Queen India, God, for some reason I typed it 8. I can't even figure out why, because I heard Whiskey Alpha 2. So, well, it's just part of my generating mental condition, I think. Was there another station there?
Yeah, the band is up and down today. The band is really up and down today. I still think you have it wrong. The ECARS number is 21353. 21353. And the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Quebec, India. Tango, Quebec, India is the last part. Name is Bill. Over. Over.
Copy the Tango, Quebec, India. Sorry if I missed that fourth and one. And that got it, Bill. What's going on at Mount Laurel? Over.
Well, it looks like we're going to have a nice day today. It's about 72 degrees this morning. Very comfortable outside. No breeze. Just sunlight shining through the trees. So that's a good deal. Hope we don't get too hot today. And this weather is driving me crazy. I wish it would calm down a little bit and stop these really, really hot days. But I don't think that's going to be the case for this summer. It looks like it's going to be a hot one. Everything else is pretty good. Just thought I'd drop over and see how the band was doing this early in the morning for me. Haven't checked in this early too often. So anyway, nice to hear things going on here. And that's about everything. Working on a new project. I'm going to put together some antennas and do a little satellite work. I used to do that a long time ago, but I had to do a quick check out on my rotors and got to build a couple Yagis and should be back in business probably within a month. So anyway, back over to you. This WA2TQI.
Well, you're in pretty good business as we speak. Your signal might have been down close to S7 on the low side of that, but your audio was great. And your number 17 on the check-in list. Bill, anything else?
Yeah, that'll wrap her up there. So we'll be listening for a little while and head out to the breakfast table there very shortly there. Have a good day today. And 73 WA2TQI.
You also have a great day. And we see Alpha 2 Tango Quebec Italy. This is Mount Laurel, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee something golf, is that right?
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Yankee Zulu golf, or was that Yankee Zulu something else?
Yankee Zulu Charlie. Last letter is Charlie.
Still not making that out. Hold on a minute. Kilo Alpha. Was that Charlie? Yankee Zulu Charlie? Over?
That's a QSO, Bob.
All right, Paul. I just wasn't hearing that whenever you spoke it. Sorry about that. What's your ECARS number?
Good morning, Bob. ECARS number is 10136. Name's Paul in Meriden, Connecticut. And your signal is a 59 and you're plus 20. Sounds like you're in the shack. I was going to ask how you wanted your coffee. KA1, YZT, back to you.
Well, your signal is highly variable. You have been down below S7 and up to S9, maybe a needle's width above that. I copied the 10136 and you are number 18. Anything else?
I appreciate you picking me up, Bob, and thanks for running the net, and we'll sit on the sidelines. This is KA1 YZT 73.
73, Paul. It's Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee Zulu Charlie, and Paul is in Meridian, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Station ending in Lima, we need to call.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, anyone else? Well, there's no Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, morning clearance.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Branch, Southern Reach, Indiana. 67 degrees, going up to about 86 today. Sunny skies. Time 106 on the roster.
9106 on the roster it is. Clarence, you are in the books. You're number 19 for the morning. Anything else for the net?
That's all we got. We'll finish up the coffee, take our meds, and get our day jump started there. Thanks for picking me up and running the net. 7-3. Have a great rest of the week. AB9 on JSL.
You have a great week as well, and let that coffee get your day going. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima out of Southern Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in, any station, call now. Charlie. Morning, Antimo. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good so far. You're 5'7", into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're going to be a hot day today. We're currently at 70, and we expect to get up to 90 with a lot of sunshine and low clouds. Hold my fingers anyways. My ECARS number is 30506. Back to you. Over.
All right. Well, maybe that's the way we're supposed to get started. Tomorrow is coming from your direction. We'll see. But today we're supposed to be in the low to mid 80s. But tomorrow and for the next 4 days, they're going to be higher than 96. That's warmer than I like it. Your number 20 on today's roster is sounding pretty strong. Although everybody's been suffering a fair degree of USB this morning. Anything like that?
Oh, I got nothing else except for I'm looking at tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like we're going to be up around 99 degrees. That's the highest. That's going to be a record for us. Oh, boy. I got to see what that's going to be like. Anyways, Bob, thank you for picking me up, and thank you for what you do. You start the day good for me. So you take care, and we'll talk again tomorrow. Over.
Take care as well. I thank you for checking in on this recent. Hey, picture out the Victor Charlie and Expo. So level 4 hotel service.
WB1 CDI, Bob.
Oh, wait, Sam. Bravo 1 something. Over.
Captain Charlie, get from India, Bob.
Charlie, Echo,
Okay, where's that 273 CDI?
Bob, I can hear you. 1688, and low off and down this way. Okay, we are 66 degrees up here in the nice red sun. We're going to have a good day for another couple days. That's what it is. Thanks for the bill. That's what it is. You think about that, Bob, don't you? Well, yes, we're having our Tuesday today, and then we're going to have 4 or 5 days of very hot in the upper 90s. I got you checked in number 41 ahead, and that's USL 168. That'll work good, Bob. Be safe. Thank you. Well, right there. Well, sorry. Thank you, Bob. Bravo 1 Charlie. Level 4 Victor Charlie.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo, Dave in Troy, Michigan. Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Dave, Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo in Southeast Michigan. How copy?
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo, Southeast Michigan. It is fairly good copy. Dave, how's everything going up there?
Yeah, it's going just dandy. The band is kind of riding the wave this morning, so you're in and out up to as high as a 9 and down to a 5. So pretty good copy this morning. Over.
Started out this cycle rather weak.
No, thank you so much for what you do, and I hope you enjoy the day. Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo and 73s to you, sir.
I'll give you a check-in, Bob. KA3YJU.
All right, I got two of you sticking on each other. Let's try that again. Over.
KA3YJU, Charlie, over.
I got Julian uniform and the other station was Romeo Yankee or something. Try that again. Other station, try 1.2.
Take the mobile station, Bob.
Uniform. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. I got bright, sunny skies, 70 degrees, and my ticket to ride is 30026. How's everything with Bob?
Everything's going well, and you're about 5 over in time, Charlie. Nice looking signal. Correct?
You got a 30026 as a track as a number, over.
You are number 23. You sit here, sir, and I thank you for the check-in. That is a Kilo Alpha 382 uniform, Charlie. You're in Davis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over. Drama, Quebec here. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on back. How are you doing, John? Hey, just one Bob. I'm fine. $30637 it is, and I thank you for the check-in, Don. You are number 24. Anything else, sir? Take care, Don. That's Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and he is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. PRL.
Yes, sir, Bob.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. You're about a 5'7". Boy, I'm hearing you really good this morning. Thought I'd jump in and say hi. Got a net at 11 o'clock, so hopefully it sounds as good as you do.
Well, you're about to find over inside. Your audio that sounds even better than that. And all of you are number 25.
No, sir. Thanks for sending me the email on the certificate. Very much appreciated. I wanted to let you know I don't remember ever getting one.
Yeah, no, you got one before. It was done during January Christmas. Yes, now it's so going to do another one. No problem. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, that's it. I'll have to look for that thing. I don't ever remember seeing it. And I'm pretty organized, so I'm going to have to look in a different book here. Maybe I put it there. So have yourself a good net there, buddy. Take care and have a good day. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. You sound good. We'll be clear. 7-3.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. WA4 ZAZ. Good morning from Inverness, Florida, Bob. Happy to hear you this morning. Those conditions are not the very best. I'm hearing you about equally well on my receiver in Florida as well as SDR receiver in Washington, D.C. So I think that's indicative of the demand not being great. It's 77 degrees currently here on the west coast of Florida. It is mostly overcast right now. Rain in the forecast for this afternoon, 55%. The high temperature for today is forecast at 88 degrees. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Bob, back to you, N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ.
All right. Well, I didn't see any evidence of rain or future rain in your area when I looked at the radar a little while ago. And I was very happy to note that it looks like there's absolutely zero tropical activity down in that area either. Anything else for me?
Not much else this morning, Bob. Very, very good news to you. If you hadn't heard on the news of that, if you did, the actor Sam Neill, famous for Jurassic Park, has passed away at 78. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ. You have a good day, Bob.
All right, Wally. You know, the older I get, the more that 78 seems not so very old. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu at Wally's in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy.
Kilowatt, India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Hotel Echo Echo, come on back. How are you doing, Bob?
Just fine there, Robert. Good morning to you. Everybody. I'm in Lake South Carolina. 40232 on the road. Getting ready to go to work. Another hot one. We had some rain overnight. Everything's kind of wet and damp. That makes the humidity going to be a little bit on the high side. Over.
Another hot one. Well, not seeing for me. Today's fairly cool in the 80s, but tomorrow we're in the upper 90s for 4 days. And Bob, you got a pretty strong signal coming in up here. I've shipped you in at number 27. Anything else, sir?
That's it for me. Actually, it's really glorious this morning. It's only 74 degrees, but it's going to get a little bit hotter later on. All right, Bob. Well, thank you for doing the best. And this is starting the week off great right here on the Venezuela. Everybody have a great day, and we'll see you further down the road. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo
53, Bob. That was Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo out of Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Now, over. Check-in. Interesting. station. All now.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet it is. Morning, JP.
Hey, good morning, Good morning to everybody on ECARS there this morning. Just want to say hello to everybody there. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a good weekend there for sure there. Well, it's about 69 degrees here in Appomattox here this morning. Supposed to get up to something like 80 degrees for the high today. So far this morning, we got overcast skies out there. We got a little bit of drizzle last night. Wasn't really enough to write home about, but we got a little bit anyway there. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. And hope everybody's going to have a good day there. And my number is 40384. That's 40384. Lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to y'all a little bit later there. Everybody have a good day. And for JTJ, be clear.
All right, JT, I've got 40384, and I thank you for the check-in. You are number 29 for the morning. And you have a great day down there in Appomattox. I'll look for you again tomorrow. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie in Lincoln for check-in. All now, over.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha Romeo.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha Romeo. Come back.
Good morning. It's N1BAR, Thomas, Spofford, New Hampshire, 10640. Another beautiful day. Over.
Well, that's a beautiful day. Happy 10640, Tom. And checking in is Uncle Casey for the morning.
Nope, I don't believe so. Nice quiet day. Sounds like you got some pretty good check-ins this morning, and I hope you have many more today.
Well, so far it's been a pretty good day. Much better than recent past, anyway. So we'll hopefully continue. You take care, and I'll look for you down the long. It's been a while since we spoke, I guess. Oh, nope, not that Tom. Oh, 7. All right. Anything else, Tom?
Nope, I appreciate you being there. Oh, by the way, you're about an S9 here. Pretty low noise level on the band today, but overall, very good signal. I think I heard everybody. I heard Raleigh, and he's pretty weak usually. Not weak, but not strong. This morning he was good S9 here down in New Hampshire. Over.
All right, you're a solid S9 at this end, Tom. Take care. Have a great day. That's November 1, Bravo, Alpha Romeo, Thomas in Spofford, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie in there. Looking for check-in. Well, now, over.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Station 5, Ken, that's a little weak over.
Yeah, Roger, Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, copy.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike it is. Come on back.
Yeah, Roger there. My ECARS is number 10630. Roger.
Roger, 10630. Bob, you're in the business number 31 today. What's going on up there in Connecticut?
Oh, not too much. We got another warm day in the 80s, but we got 3 days coming 90s. So we keep the air conditioner off today, but once it gets up in the 90s, we'll start running the AC, run the electric bill up a little bit, and that's about it. We did hear JT in there, and for JTJ, he's always coming in pretty good here from Virginia up here in the Connecticut, and that's about it. Just trying to stay cool here, Roger.
All right, Tom. Thank you for the check-in, and you have a great day. That whiskey Tango Oscar Mike out of Plantsville, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Evening. Check-in. Come back, over.
WA1UJA.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Over.
Roger. Excuse me. Uniform Juliet Alpha. WA1UJA.
No copy. Terrible propaganda. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Now, over. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come back. Good morning, sir. This is John over in Kentucky. Just wanted to stop by and say hello this morning. Over. All right, John over there in Kentucky. You are number 32 on today's check-in list. Not the strongest signal, but 100% copy. What's going on this morning, sir? Well, we're apparently waiting for more rain. It rained about all weekend, so it's been mostly a stay in the house kind of weekend. Over. Yeah, a fair amount of rain. Certainly was raining all weekend. It just that's what we ended up with probably an inch or an inch and a half over the last 2 days. But long period with just cloudy skies. Anything else, John? No, that'll do it for me. Like I said, just wanted to stop by and say hello, and I always like to talk to you on Monday morning. You have a nice day. 7-3. 73, John. Thanks for the check. For Papa Bravo, I just wanted to November 4, Hotel Charlie Evening. Check in. Over.
Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta, over. Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta. Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta. Over. Kilo Bravo 1, over. Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta. Over. Negative. Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta. Now I'm pushing 800 watts. How's that? All right. I can relay that station, Victory JTA. I can relay that station, it's Victory JTA here. Okay, Uniform Fox Delta. Give us your full call, your name, and location. Roger, Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta, and I'm in Buckingham, Maine. And your name? Rick Ellis. Can you repeat your name? Rick Ellis. Yeah, I have a light copy on that, but I got your name. Do you have an ECARS number? Negative, no ECARS number. What's your QPH over? Can you give your name one more try there? Can you spell it phonetically? Ellis, over. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't pull you out. Give me a couple of Rogers if I have your call letter right. Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Fox Delta. Roger, that's correct. Okay, heard Roger. Okay, well, thank you. You have a good day. Good morning, Bob. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta. Name, and that's all I can get out of it, but he did confirm that it's Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta.
All right, Uniform Foxtrot Delta, and that makes that based is Richard out of Mount Willingham, Maine. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, I see. Uniform Foxtrot Delta. Give me a couple Rogers if your name is Richard. Over.
Roger. I'm trying to fix an antenna wire, so I'm out.
Okay. He said Roger on the Richard. He came up pretty well last time. All right, Bob, you can check me in. It's Tim, and I can monitor for a little while here. P3JTA, that's you.
All right. Well, thank you for the relay, Julia Tango Alpha. I don't have you checked in, so I guess I'll check you in as well. What's going on with you?
Yeah, beautiful day. Beautiful. In the high 70s, and no clouds in the sky. There's a nice gentle breeze, so it's good. How about for you?
Pretty well, and we're at the end of my shoot, so I guess I'm going to have to cut to the course. And thank you for the relay. Thank you for Julia Tango Alpha. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta out of information. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie 1. I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are you there?
Well, I'm here, Bob. Hopefully you're hearing me. K1WTX is aboard.
All right, very weak, but we've got it. And so the general net control is going to be Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, 34 checked in. You have a good shift. Take care. Everybody listening, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
All right, Bob. Well, you have a great day down there, and thanks for all you do for the service. And Roger, you're number 3434, and I'll pass it on to Vic. Well, good morning, ECARS, K1WTX is the call. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine, and I'm ECARS lifetime member number 1946. ECARS is an open and friendly mobile service net and is here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member. Anyone and everyone is welcome. If you would like membership information or like other details about the net, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. And if you are a mobile QRP or portable station, do let us know in the check-in. And this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. Any mobile check-ins for ECARS? Call now. Any relays on mobile check-ins? All right, now we heard. K1WTX is the call. We'll look for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Jerry, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Anyone?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec.
KG1Q, Mark, we have you aboard. Any other check-ins? All right, into since you had to take it. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Mark, and welcome home there, the Happy Wanderer, KG1Q. And Mark, hope you can make the net tonight. Tell us all about your trip. Send to the Jen. Well, Jerry, we are, let me see, hazy sky, but I can see blue through it. 75 degrees heading up towards 86, 87 today. And tomorrow's going to be the hot one, 97 or above. So, and our county fair starts today. It looks pretty nice today. Over.
As long as you're on the county fair, boy, it's going to be a scorcher at the fair tomorrow. I don't know about the attendance there, but we're going to be hunkered down in here with a little heat pump going, Roger.
Yeah, it's supposed to be muggy tomorrow, not so much today. Tomorrow night we could see some showers and thunderstorms, and some of those storms could be rather strong to severe as a frontal system's coming through. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes. And other than that, not much else going on here. And we'll hope to see you tonight.
All right, sounds good, Jerry. We'll definitely catch you this evening. And 72 degrees here at that time. And we'll catch you then. All right, KG1Q, Mark, back from Newfoundland. Tell us all about your trip.
K1WTX, KG1Q. Good morning, Jerry. And hopefully we'll get another few more aboard here. I was just texting with Ahmed from Marshfield, so hopefully he'll jump on here shortly. He was wondering when I was going to get back. Well, Jerry, we had a great trip. Good to see the folks again. Sad to see them. Sad to when we shoved off, as it always is. It seems like it gets tougher and tougher every year, and I think that's probably because I'm getting older and I'm probably getting more sentimental as I get older, and of course both parental units are not young, obviously, and of course that means certain things are getting closer and yada yada yada. Anyway, always tough on the goodbye, that's for sure. Well, we had a great trip. I did get both my salmon tags filled. But the salmon fishing wasn't great. I got both my fish in one day on the Exploits River near Grand Falls in the central part of the island, and that's the special overnight trip that my uncle and I take every year. And I got two on the first day. Didn't get any on the second day. And then the rivers that were closer to my location on the East Coast, I never saw fish. So the fishing was great the one day that we hit it good on the Exploits, but I tell you, it was not good on the rest of the rivers. So the water report up there, central part of the island, got a ton of rain. Leading up to all that rain that we got in the last week of June, apparently hit them as well. And the rivers were really high on the central part, but on the East Coast, not so much. The levels were good, not fabulous. Main thing is, Jerry, the water temperatures were excellent. I measured 12 degrees centigrade on the Gander River, which is the lowest temperature I've ever read for water temperature for that time of year. And the water was as high as I've ever seen it. So two major conditions leading to why they were so high. But that's the fishing situation. So I guess it was a very good trip. I did catch my two salmon, and I did quote unquote tag out, as they say. But I didn't strike a lot. I didn't rise a lot. But anyway, I think I'm probably comparing that fishing to the fishing that I had last year up on the Labrador, which was, a once-in-a-lifetime trip for me. And the fishing was just unreal up there. I was rising salmon like they were trout, just about on that river. But that's a faraway river that few get to see. I was fortunate enough to see it last year. But anyway, we drove home last night. We got off the ferry around 8:30, and we said, let's give her some, and we'll decide whether or not we're going to stay overnight somewhere. I drove the first 5-6 hours, and we got to Moncton, and Andrea took over, and we kept on trucking, and we got home last night around 8:30. So I guess we were 12 hours on the road yesterday, and she's working today, so she kind of wanted to get back to work today. She didn't want to have to use another vacation day for today. I'm not scheduled today. I start tomorrow, so bit of a. I kind of like the schedule, at least how it works with vacation. So anyway, we had a great time. The 160 did not perform well on 160 at all. I had trouble tuning it up, and when I did find sort of a sweet spot with the tuner, and I tried the linear, I arced out either the tuner or the linear. So it looks like the 160 is off the table. So I'll probably convert that off-center fed back to an 80. And we've got plans to run a 500-foot beverage antenna to help with my receive next summer. I've got a layout that I think I can lay it down. It's going to be in the shape of a banana. It's going to start out pointing towards Maine, but then it's going to curl up and go up towards the cemetery on the back side of the house. If you look at the location, you can see kind of what I'm talking about. And because I was out transmitting my receive the whole time I was up there, you guys were hearing me around 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I was hearing myself on the SDR, so I knew you guys could likely receive me, because I don't know how good that antenna is on K1VL, but I'm assuming you guys receiving is equal to theirs, because I'm assuming they just have a dipole somewhere, or an off-center fed, or a beverage for that matter. So Calvin definite that you were hearing me when I used linear, but I was not hearing you guys in return because my noise and my static was about S7, S8. So it's not likely you guys are going to give me an S7 or an S8 from over 1,000 miles away on 75 during Gray Line. So I got to try to figure out how to get a better receive, and I think the beverage is going to work well for me. So I got plans to lay that out next year. And I've ordered a couple toroids and some thermalese wire, and we're gonna make ourselves up a 9-to-1 balun, because I guess the input of a long wire, like any long wire, I guess 450 to 600 ohms. So I'm gonna convert that down to 50 anyway, so at least it matches up with the radio. And I didn't think beverages used balance, but I guess they do. And then the question is whether I terminate on the end or not to make it directional, and I don't think I will terminate. I think I'm going to leave the end open. That way it'll receive waves both directions on the long wire. I think ultimately that'll help me. So that's the plans on wiring. We had a great field day up there. I worked about a page worth of contacts. I could not hear you guys, unfortunately, but what doesn't make any sense, Jerry, is I heard folks in New Hampshire on 20 S9. So I don't know why I could hear New Hampshire and I couldn't hear Maine. That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm kind of flabbergasted why I couldn't hear you guys. But we'll try it again next year, because it looks like field day is going to line up with my vacation again. So that was pretty good. We had a great time visiting the folks. Good to see them, as always. And I was able to do a few things for my mother around the house that she couldn't get done, and we ended up picking up a battery-powered lawnmower for the father, because I told him, I said, you can't be out here at this gas at 86 years old trying to pull this pull cord over on this stupid lawnmower. I said, this has got to go. So we got him a battery-powered Canadian Tire jobby, and he's pretty happy with that. So that's my foray into the battery world of lawnmowers. Anyway, Jerry, there's a lot more to the story. We'll probably share some more later tonight, and probably revisit some of this for the other folks. K1WTX, KG1Q.
All righty, Mark. Well, it sounds like you had a good trip, and yeah, it's always bittersweet to have to leave, and that's one of the worst things about getting older, is watching your parents get older too. Been there and done that. But anyway, glad you made it back in one day. Decided to drive right through there. Sounded like you had a great time. And Roger, the old battery-powered lawnmower. If I was still mowing, I'd have probably gone that route too. I guess they make battery-powered tractors, but now we have a lawn service, so we don't have to worry about it. And I was just noticing my lawn this morning. Joyce and I had to go to the city because she had a mud draw at 7:05, and noticed the lawn was getting a little bit shaggy there. I think we're overdue by 3 or 4 days, but he'll be showing up one of these days. All right, Mark. We'll catch you tonight on 7.5. Thanks for being there. 7.3.
7.3.
K1WTX is a call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo 32. All right, Bravo 1 Golf and Julia Tango Alpha. Anyone else? Okay, with nothing heard, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. The band just flipped like a switch. I couldn't hear net control for the better part of the last 20 minutes when I turned the radio up. And suddenly, just like, literally like a light switch, the band flipped, and now I can hear you just fine. Welcome to 40 meters. My name is Bill, if you don't know, and my ECARS number is 10454, and I'll be the 11 o'clock net control today. Anyway, just running legal limit with a DX10 and a Mercury Lux on a dipole up at 30 feet. And it's 77 degrees. I'm going to go get my morning coffee and do some work. And I'll see you guys back at 11 o'clock. KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks for being with us. And Roger on the 11 o'clock. And your linear is definitely helping. You've got an outstanding signal here in southwestern Maine. Just about 20 over 9. 7-3, Bill.
Take care, KB1G.
Julia Tango Elver, you're up. And then we'll have another call up.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1X.
All right, well, thanks for being here. And the guy that went up to the provinces, his call was Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. That was Park. Roger. All right, K1WTX with ECARS looking for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. And if you have a schedule to keep at 9 o'clock, let me know when the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
K3JTA, K3JTA, N1XY.
All right, 7-3. You came up a little bit on the close out there. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, you got Jerry, K1WTX up in Maine, over.
Yeah, go ahead with the relay.
No traffic, just want to say good morning, over.
Okay. No traffic, Jerry. Traffic good. And for me, we got some signals very good. 100% so. He said, and straight 73 to Roger. See you later, Roger.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
All right, well, thanks for the relay. It's kind of odd I'm not hearing him because I usually have an outstanding signal on him. But the band apparently has gone very long already this morning. Thanks for the relay, 7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey India Kilo. Whiskey India Kilo. Here's Kilo 8, Whiskey India Kilo.
India Kilo, Mobile 8.
Kilo 8, Whiskey, India Kilo, Mobile 8.
Heavy breathers out there, Jerry.
Say again?
You got some heavy breathers out there, Roger.
Yeah, that's usual for 40 meters. A1 for ECARS, K1WTX is for the call.
K1WTX, KG12.
K1WTX, go Mark.
Jerry, have you seen the National Weather Service icon for Tuesday? It looks like something out of what the hell is that movie with not Peter O'Toole, Laurence Olivier, not Out of Africa. Jesus. We got the sand dunes, and we got possibly a nuclear device in the background. Roger.
Like that big sun there. It looks like a 20 megaton bomb going off over the city there, Roger.
I see that. I mean, Jesus. 94 is hot. It's hotter than anything I want to be involved with, but still. I mean, do we need the blue? Do we need the yellow fireball in the background? Is that necessary?
Roger. Well, it's going to be brutal. At least one day of it. Today's no slouch, 86 degrees. I'm glad Joyce and I got to the city and back before the heat came in. But anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah, I've got a mow because when you've got small popples growing up here that are about 1.5 feet, it's probably time to mow, Roger.
I think you're a little overdue for that mowing there, Mark. Was this your first mowing this year?
No, it was a week. It was a week when I left. I didn't want to do 2 weeks in a row. I was like, yeah, forget it. It wasn't really long enough. It was and it wasn't. And now I'm, what do you call it? Am I 3? Yeah, I guess I'm 3, maybe 4 weeks since I last did it. Maybe 3. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, we've got popples growing now, so I think it's probably time to get out there.
One year, years ago, when it was so dry, popples were the only thing that were growing up in my lawn.
Yeah, I haven't checked the drought map lately to see what the situation is there, but certainly hear that. KG1Q, we'll be standing by.
K1WTX, we're listening to check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Okay, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec to take it. Good morning.
Good morning.
Highlands of South Jersey, roger that. Yeah, we're in some kind of class of drought up here in southwestern Maine. I don't know where it's at, but I know even the water table is in the ponds and the lakes are getting fairly low up here, Roger. Well, that cockamamie antenna is doing a good job up here in southwestern Maine. You're about 10 over, Roger. Yeah, that happens about on 40 meters. Anyway, Doug, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
All right, Whiskey Yankee Golf. Anyone else?
Roger. Yeah, the band is bad this morning, but I just wanted to, actually, it's not a radio check, it's a push-to-talk check. I got this little push-to-talk thing that I made back in, good Lord, 1995 out of a 35-millimeter film canister, and doggone it, I pulled it out of the closet. I think I got to get another little plunger switch. Roger.
Roger.
It's pretty old, Roger.
Film canisters are getting pretty hard to find nowadays.
Don't you love when you find things you had a long time ago in ham radio and then put them back on the air?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I made this at my novice class, actually.
Hello, Devo.
Hey, what's up? Good morning. But thanks a lot for the push-to-talk test. This is W8YG. I love ECARS. Back when I first got my license at NJ2US, I was actually a net control.
Roger. Well, anyway, thanks for the check-in at 7-3. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, Germany 2 Bravo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, go ahead.
Hi, good morning. The name is Dick, Delta Indy Charlie Kilo, 20498 on the roster, and I am in Rochester, New York, where it's, I think it's 75 degrees and sunny. It's a really nice day. I did not get your call sign yet, over.
All right, Dick, the call on this end is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, name is Jerry, and I'm at 72 degrees right now, and good day on tap here, but the heat coming from midweek.
Yeah, give me your call again.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, QSL.
Yep, I got you, Jerry, right here. Good morning. It's a pretty nice day out. The band's better than it was yesterday. I see more signals on the band. You're about 5 and 8, 5 and 8. I can hear you just fine, Jerry, over.
Roger that. You're 5'8", sometimes tickling's 5'9", no problem.
Yeah, band is kind of up and down, but that's shortwave radio for you. That's what makes it a lot of fun. Nothing else to report, no business for the net. Just have my cup of coffee here, taking it easy. And it looks like a nice day in Rochester here. K1WTX, WG2B.
All right, Dick, well, enjoy that cup of coffee. I'm enjoying my 73. Thanks for the check-in.
73.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Well, this is a call I haven't heard in a while. Mad Mike, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I just flipped over from 75 meters and heard your melodious tones, so I couldn't resist.
So, you working any trail magic this summer?
Yeah, we're supposed to go to Vermont within the next 2 weeks to try to intercept two brothers from Maine that are coming through. It's kind of awkward to try to predict their mileage. They're doing between 15 and 18 a day, so and they just got into Massachusetts from Connecticut. So we're working through that. It'll be somewhere within the next 6 to 9 days. But it's pretty hard to just decide when they're going to be crossing some woods road and try to catch them. But we'll figure it out, I hope. What are you up to these fine days? Wow, I guess you lost me. I don't know, Jerry, if you heard me. K1WTX on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, Mike, you took a big fade there. I think he gave it back to me, but he took a big fade, and I couldn't copy the last 30 seconds there. But anyway, thanks for the try. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
K1WTX.
I lost them on both antennas, Jerry, at the end of it.
Is that odd how the band is going up and down like this? Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Mark, these are the times I feel like Ben Stein there and Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Roger.
Yeah, I watched that movie the other day. It's not as good as I thought it once was. I watched it. I think. Back in the day, I thought this was pretty awesome, but when I watched it the second time, it wasn't that good.
Roger that. Anyone? Anybody seen Bueller? Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. check in, 31 for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call out.
Sierra Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Sierra Alpha Delta, you heard it down?
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
All right, you're very right, but tomorrow morning I'll see if I can pull you out.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
All right, I'd pretty much mark you down in the road here. Try me later, Roger?
Roger, Roger.
Anyone 3 times, K1WTX is listening. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is working. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX. Check-ins, everyone for ECARS, K1WTX with the call. For the check-ins, ECARS, anyone anywhere. Okay, check-in. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX, this local.
K1WTX, K1WTS, this is K1WMN.
Jerry here, Skip checking in. Negative. K1WMN, PG12 relay. Good morning, Skip. Go ahead.
KG12, I did hear Jerry come in there real quick. How are you there? What's your name? Oh, yeah, I remember you now. Your name is Mark. Welcome home, Mark. Hope you had a good vacation. Hey, Jerry, if you hearing me, I just wanted to check into the ECARS to say hello from down here in Massachusetts. A little cool down here, 71 degrees, which is cool for what's going to come. It's going to be a nice day down here today with low humidity, but after today it all goes downhill and the temperature goes up. So that's about it. Nothing else going on. It's going to be a nice, slow retirement day. So, Jerry is just checking in with you, and Mark, thank you for the relay. And welcome home, Mark. I hope everything went well for you while you're up here and that your parents are fine. So, back to you guys. Thank you. K1WMN.
Skip, what was the temperature? Come back with the temperature, over.
71 degrees here, and going to go up to around 82, and then get hot the rest of the week.
Okay, Skip, that was 71. Roger, 71. 71, is that a copy?
Roger.
Jerry, that was Mr. Skip, K1WMN. He's got a great day down there. He gave me some well wishes for returning to the net. Gave me a few sly jokes on the side, wondering who my call was, but that's pretty good. And he's got a 71 down there, and he's copying you, Jerry. But I've got the beam pointed at him right now, but I'm still using my 160 to copy him. I should have switched over to see if I could get him a little bit better, because I am pointing south right now, but that was Skipper, K1WMN. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, Mark, I could hear the voice in there, but I couldn't even tell it was Skip. And it was quite legible, too. It's almost like it was off frequency or something, but I could not even tell it was him.
Well, I probably could have adjusted the RIT slightly, maybe 1 or 2 hertz, not a lot, but yes, it was deeper than is normal. So I probably could have done with a slight adjustment, but I didn't do it. But I could still tell it was him before he gave his call. But I have no S units on my on the Mosley, which is odd. Sorry, I can't speak to the Mosley. I didn't switch it over. I should have, is what I was trying to say. But back to you, KG1Q.
All right. Well, thanks for the relay there anyway. Thanks for letting me know he was there. I got him down on paper, and boy, there's a grand total of 10 check-ins so far, Mark. Not good.
You're not going to win any prizes with that check-in list, Jerry.
Pretty close to a personal worst. I think I had 7 one time. But that's when I had an afternoon shift when I first started ECARS years ago. And the foreign broadcasters were interfering.
I don't think I hear those now, do you?
Well, I don't hear them in the morning anymore. They've, I don't listen in the afternoon, so I don't know if they're still around or not. And I don't know where they were from either. I know somebody said that they were rebroadcasting out of Canada, but I suppose that's possible.
Well, maybe Dude on 14313, you remember him? I heard him back on the air yesterday, or the day before in Canada. On my 160 off center fit, I was hearing him, Roger.
Oh, geez, don't tell me that critter's back.
Well, someone's got a different call sign now. It's November 4, Tango Alpha Tango. N4 Tat is his name. You can look him up on QRZ. Actually, his QRZ, he's removed himself from QRZ, which is hilarious. So you'd think he doesn't exist, but you can go on FCC ULS and search for him, and he's there, because he can't remove himself from the FCC. But he's removed himself from QRZ, which is kind of funny.
That's classic. Thanks to hear. Check-ins. Anyone from ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. W1ITX, W2APF. Really terrible band conditions today. I was net control yesterday on Collins, 20-meter net, and it was awful as well. I think we're going to have to wait till the end of summer before it gets better. Over.
Roger that. Too much of a good thing with this standard cycle I got. But anyway, I got a good copy on you. You're probably tickling down to sometimes 10 over 9.
You're about a 5'7", 5'8", but we're probably on ground wave. I'm in Eaton, New Hampshire, so I don't think there's more than 40 miles between us. Over.
Roger that. As long as that could be.
Well, I hope the net gets better for you. Thanks for taking the net. Thanks for your service, Jerry. You have a great day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Like yours mine. Anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas, a call.
We'll catch you later this evening. We're going to head outside and hit this launch. 7-3, old man. KG1Q.
Here it goes before she gets too hot, Mark. 7-3. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Is this frequency busy?
The frequency isn't in use for the ECARS net, Roger. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
K1WTX, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
N1FTN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning. And how are you this morning, over?
We're doing just peachy keen, Leroy. About 73 degrees up here, and looks like a good day on tap. And the dew point is down, so couldn't ask for much better than this, Roger.
Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, you're about a 5'7" there, over.
And you're about 5'8" up here.
Oh, about a 5'8". Well, thank you for the flowers there, Jerry. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay? We got a weak signal this morning, over.
Roger that. Well, thanks for the check-in, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
73, N1FTN, clear and listening.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Golf Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 21352, and I'm in the upper Hudson Valley of New York State, and it is a beautiful morning.
On the beautiful morning. Same here as someone in Maine. You're S9, by the way. And if you hang around, you may be able to check in with Mr. Dick. We're about due for a shift change here. Roger.
Hey, Roger. I have you here also, S9. Good signal. Great audio.
All right. Well, thanks for the signal report. Thanks for checking. And pleasure was mine. 73.
73.
Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
All right, Mike Delta Echo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo. ECARS number 1950. Name is Mike, located in Oakland, Maine. Fine day today. How are you doing?
All right, Mike. Jerry, K1WTX. Oakland, my old stomping grounds. Graduated from Women's High School. And, but anyway, we've spoken before. And I'm going to let you go because we've got a shift change coming up here with Vic, WA4THR, and maybe you can check in with him. I do appreciate it. Check in. The place was mine. 73.
Okay, Jerry, you have a fine day. 73 is Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
And WA4THR from K1WTX. Push those buttons there, Mike. Well, I had 13 on the check-in. 13 check-ins. Bob had 34. So I think the man is going downhill since then, but then again, Bob used to a little eat too. So anyway, Vic, I'll turn it over to your capable hand. And thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX 73. I'm out of here.
K2ZVL Mobile.
All right, you got to see the board. Good morning, there.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Things are pretty good up here. I just got back from New Jersey last week. I don't know if I told you I had to go down, had a tree go down there. But we went down on Monday, and I guess we came back up Thursday afternoon. Got that all caught up, and cut up a bunch of stuff for the neighbors. I had some stuff down there, and boy, it was hot down there. But nice to be back up here in the mountains. Go ahead.
Bet it is. Yeah, we're supposed to get back into the 90s tomorrow, Thursday. So it's going to get warm again after some very pleasant weather that we've had lately. That seems to be the cycle. It's either cool or warm. We don't seem to hit the average very much. 75 here and sunny at the moment, so not too bad. And we had a tree down this weekend
well. That's what I suggest. Yeah. Anything else, Van?
Yeah, we're supposed to be up to like 88 tomorrow, so it's going to be warm up here. This morning is not bad. We're about 62 degrees right now with a little bit of a breeze, nice sunny day. But it's going to be a hot one again. Good to hear you, Vic. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, Ben, good to hear you. Nice mobile signal. K2ZVL, a little bit of QSB going on, as it has been, I think, up in Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with Van, and we'll listen for general call-up now. Anybody anywhere, if your mobile phone works. Anybody, call up to ECARS.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Oscar India. KD8 Redneck.
Hi, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, Redneck. Any others that I missed? Well, let's get you three guys in. Charlie, what's happening up in the upper left corner? W3JCB, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 78 degrees already. Sun is shining. Looks like it's going to be another warm one. So nothing much. Good hot weekend, and didn't get a whole lot done. I was going to cut up some branches and stuff from that big limb that fell down, but it's just too hot to mess around, and it'll still be there, so we'll wait till it cools down. So that's about it. We watching the NASCAR race last night, and then it was in Atlanta, and by golly, it started to rain, so they and it didn't start till, 3 or 4 o'clock. Anyhow, about the beginning of the third segment of it, rain and lightning and stuff, so they had a rain delay, and they finally got it going again at midnight. And, of course, I watched maybe about a half an hour, and I had a power outage. I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. But I see Ryan Blaney won it, so good for him. So that's about it, Vic. We'll turn it back to you, and we'll do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
I don't keep up with that car, but I wondered if they wet tires only once. With tires red. Certain period of time. One of the rules is it has to be completed within so many hours. That's red, like the rain, they call it. That's one. It's one rain. One anyway, Charlie, good to hear you.
Nope, that's it. Yeah, they do have rain tires, I guess, but they had the jet dryers out and the blowers and stuff, and they got the track all dried off. So, yep, they just resumed normal racing. Okay, Vic, 7-3, W3JCB.
All right,
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I think talking about rain. It seems like a rain here every day. It's hard to get anything done between the rains and the grass and everything. It must be great for people who have big gardens because the grass, if the gardens are growing anything like the grass, they got to be having a good start on the season. I guess sooner or later we'll have drier weather, but it's just been like a rainforest here, pretty much all spring and summer. So anyway, I guess we just suffer through what we get. Right now it's sprinkling rain, of course, but I think it's supposed to start clearing off. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, that's what's going on down here in West Virginia, Vic. I heard you had a tree down. Now I'm still cleaning up the messes I had earlier from that storm, but we got pretty much all of it pretty much caught up. Got a brush pile that's about as tall as my house, and I guess I'll have to wait till it dries out a little before I can burn that. It's mostly green, I guess. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Vic. I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI. No, nothing else. Yeah, you definitely don't want to put that stuff up wet. That could be that'd be an arsonist dream there. You put that way up wet. Anyway, many a pond's been lost that way. Vic, you take care of yourself. We'll catch you on the next round. KCH to WI.
Yeah, well, that might have been. Yeah, bars were down. And I had full hay bales out of the center. Up there, outside the yard, people working the stuff down there. I came home because I started working. I had a new car, so. Anyway, Ted, good to hear.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I also would say howdy to the voice of pipe stem. John Wall, a wonderful country there. Used to go by his house a lot when I would vacate the pipe stem and start home. If I went over through Hinton and that way to 64, but anyhow, way back when, the late 90s, we used to have some nice get-togethers, pipe stem over radio out. It was called, what was the CWNet? Called the Wake Up Net. And then it became Summer. And then, I guess it's still going, but that's history. I don't participate anymore. I've been CW for 25 years now. So anyhow, on the other hand, I learned the best trick to making hay, and I don't know if you have a crimper or not on the side of the hay vine, but when I cut mine, the guy came me off on it. And well, my son worked for another guy. My son came back and told me how they done it, how they could make them a second day. And I just thought that was great if it worked. Well, I used to narrow down my hay vine to about 5 foot or something like that. And then as soon as I got done with the hay vine, I had a 6-foot crimper that I bought. All I done was just crimp. And that was just fit my rows that I finished. And I run up through the crimper. And the next day I was feeling nice, dry, fluffy hay. And that really was, to me, that was just as slick as it gets. So anyhow, I thought that passed it along. I don't know, think he's going to quit making your hay, but that was what was successful for me. So anyhow, we're having good hay making weather here now, and we could even exceed used to be good hay, and did have in the barn 3 days it was going to be wet somehow or another. So anyhow, that's history. But this is good hay making weather. Good combine weather. We got a lot of wheat sitting out there in the field is waiting for a ride to the elevator. So I'll make a road trip this afternoon and see how much wheat's going to the elevator and still how much sand and waiting. But that's it here. Everything's okay. It's presently we're 80 degrees here in the holler. Got a little light breeze. We just showed a light gust to 7 mile-an-hour wind. So that's we'll say the best of 7-3. Happy tracks, making happy trails, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. KG8RN.
Let's draw. Charlie Yankee Sierra. Good morning, Vic.
Alright, this is Golf November and Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Got you two. Was there another?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Actually, you might be what I heard. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any others?
Well, I just checked. Did I hear you in there, Jerry?
Charlie Yankee. Alright, first, Joe was... Good morning. How's it going?
Hey, Vic. Good morning. Good morning. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. It's getting warmer and feels more like summer. My wife and I went out to the seacoast yesterday, and the water up here was on the warm side, a balmy 67 degrees. It was great. And then, our daughters gave us a new barbecue grill, so it was delivered, assembled, and I just fired that puppy up, and we put on some steak tips that we enjoy getting. A little pricey, but hey, if you're going to break in the grill, you might as well do it in style. Yeah, that's about it, Vic. Just taking it as it comes. How you doing down there?
Oh, pretty good. Cold, but up to this week, so still a cold block. I think I've got no, it'll go away. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Joe. Anything?
Negative. Well, stay healthy. You sound better, that's for sure. Last week, you sounded a lot more congested. You sound better. Yeah, but I've had that cold too. It's not fun. It just seems to go south when you get, as we get older. It just ends up in the chest. So take care of that. And enjoy the Outer Banks when you go. I'll talk to you down the log there, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra clear with WA4THR 73, Vic.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, we hope to be set up to operate URP portables down there, as we usually do. I won't run the net that way, but we hope to check in here. All right, KC1WXS, Londonderry, New Hampshire, clear with Joe. Then Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster, Vic.
Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 80 degrees, sunny skies. I think we're going up to high 80s, and I think on Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly Thursday, we're going to be going into the mid and high 90s again. And definitely up and down and all around, kind of like 40 meters, Vic. And just keeping things wet and watered down. We had some wet weather about a week ago, but things are starting to dry out again real quickly, especially with the high temp and full sun. Having to my station with about a 5.7 copy, Vic, and little noise on my end, but copying you pretty well. Hoping to get my HF rig back in my truck with the separation kit. I got one for my 7000 so that the detachable head is in a cup holder up front, and then the radio will be in the back with the tuner. So working on that, hopefully get that up and running in a couple of days. Back to you, Vic.
Very good. When I got the little car I drive now, and I've been driving for 18 years, for heaven's sake, there was no room inside. If I didn't have a separable head, I would have been out of luck, I think. But mounted the control head up on an overhead console, the rest of the radio mounted in the trunk, promoted the speaker from the back seat, and it's worked fine all that time. It's nice to have that capability. I can remember when even the simplest radios had tube rigs, big cases, and big power supplies. My first mobile was that way, bolted to the underside of the metal dashboard and to the front of the metal heater box. It all in there. And a great big antenna on the back, too. A lot better nowadays with this solid state stuff, Scott, so I hope you get it up soon. Anything else?
No, the only other thing I got to figure out, Vic, is
the audio. I think I'm gonna try and use a 3.5 millimeter jack in the back of the radio where the external speaker is, and use the little FM transmitter that I can tune in on my radio to get basically the audio throughout my whole vehicle. That's the only thing I haven't figured out yet.
Oh, that sounds like that'll work pretty good. I'd only be concerned about when you transmit, do you hear yourself? But it works remarkably well. I'm using Bluetooth in my car just to pick up music off my phone, and I've been very impressed with how slick that is. A little bit too slick at times. It stays connected even when I get hertz or 100 yards away. So it surprises me. All right, Scott, good luck with that. We'll catch you later.
All right, 73, Vic, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, N1XTY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'm here with Scott, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Anywhere you'd like to check this out. Welcome. I'd like to know if it's mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody can call. This is WA4THR, and I'm listening.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot, Delta, over.
Nice copy there. KB1UFD. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
The name is Rich Zealot, and I am in Bodenham, Maine.
Bodenham, Maine. Very good, Rich. Well, nice to meet you. Good copy here. What are you running?
Right now I'm running a Kenwood TS430S, and I'm running through an MSJ Versatuna 3. I just messed up my Palston 1500, so I have to ship that back to him, see if I can get a new board fixed. It accidentally grounded out, and I keyed up the mic.
Oh, that sounds like trouble. Well, it's working well. Nice audio. I remember when the brand new radio. It just came out. I drove out to Trevo's Hamtronic ham dealer back when we had them everywhere, and got to play with it on the counter there. They had them set up to play with, and I was very impressed. Boy, that's a modern radio. That's been, gosh, 35 years ago, maybe. I don't know, Rich. Anyway, what antenna are you using, though?
I'm just using a G5RV, and it's cut for 80 meters because I'm usually on AM. That's all I'm using.
Well, it's working well, and no problem copying it all. You're 5 and 9. Anything else this morning, Rich?
No, nothing else, sir. I'm glad you got back to me. I've been fretting over this thing for the past 2 hours. So anyways, thank you very much, and you 73s, and have a great day.
You too. Nice, it's a good press over. It's working well. KB1UFD, Bodenham, Maine. Rich?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Well, what are you doing here, Bill? Good to hear you this morning.
WA4THR NQ8C. 20184 on the log. Yeah, Beck, good morning to you. The band is kind of funky today. I'm getting a lot of buzzing, which I suspect is solar. But other than that, things are quiet, and I'm trying to behave myself, which still is a problem. Over.
Oh, well, yeah, nobody's going to yell at you much, I think, depending on where you're not behaving. S6 to S8, couple S units worth of QSB here, but solid copy, Bill. Now, we're expected to get just to 80 by noon, and then start rising and maybe be 88 by 5 p.m. or so, and then into the 90s for the next 3 days. So, going to be a warm evening. I may have to fire up the old AC.
Yeah, Roger, it's going to be a hot week down here. It's only going to be, I think, 85 or 86 today. But 92, 98, 95. Summer, I guess. So, hey, it's not snowing. Over.
There you go. We would be complaining about it either way, thinking how nice it would be to walk. It's not too bad. It's be a pattern this year. This will be the second time that happens, which puts us up to the typical maximum number of 90-degree days we get in the summer. But we're only halfway through, so we'll see what happens. All right, Bill, anything else?
No, I got work to do. Power washing the carport. It hasn't been done in a long time, and it shows. So I told Mama I'd get that done. So that's what I'm going to do. Off with the sweatshirt, on with the T-shirt, and back outside. 73, my friend. I'll look for you down the log. WA4THR, NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Yeah, good deal on that. I did wash the car and sweep the garage out this weekend, so that's about as much as I get. I used to wash them, but there's so much stuff in there that you don't want to get wet anymore that I just sweep. All right, catch you later. NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'm clear with Bill. We're looking for more check-in. Anywhere close. All right, we got your Kilo Alpha Bravo. That's got to be David out on Staten Island. Good morning. Sounds like fun. Yeah, we haven't been to, other than Dayton and our fourth was pretty good. I think that was the day you had Delmonico steaks last minute. Decided that wouldn't that be good? Farm market where my son's butcher is still open. Ran down there and got years, man. And making me hungry thinking about it. They're not cheap, but they sure were good, David. David, KB2KAB 2045 Sloan List out of Staten Island. I'll clear with David. More check. All WA. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for check-in, but anywhere.
Recheck, KC8COI.
Yes, sir, KC8COI. What's up, Ted?
Hey, I heard you mention summer cold. Becky and I thought we had a summer cold, and we ended up going to the doctor. And turned out she had pneumonia and I had bronchitis. So we went for a week long of antibiotics and steroids and stuff like that before we got straightened out. So you might want to check with your sawbones. You might, those summer colds at our age turn into other things. You might want to have that checked out, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, that keeps occurring to me there, Ted. This started just as a sore throat, and then acted like it would get better, and then the next day I was running a small fever, and then the congestion set in, and it's been that way since. If you want to see the family doctor, though, you know, it'll be at least 6 months. So you better not be in trouble that long. The best we can do around here, I can see a specialist almost overnight, or I can go to the convenience care. And I do that if I know what it is I need. Like I need antibiotics for a sinus infection. They'll prescribe those by the same day. But that's occurred to me because this has just sort of settled in. These are worn out all the time. No fever anymore or anything like that. I run out of energy in a hurry, and I'm constantly coughing. So I think. Anyway, so much for my health issues there, Ted.
Yeah, I just thought I heard you say that after we talked, and I just thought the cautionary tale, what we thought was just a summer cold, turned out to be more than that. But we're both on the road to recovery now. But I just thought throw that in there since we were dealing with it. Dick, I'll let you have back at it. Catch you later. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3, thanks for the thought, Ted. KC8COI on the recheck from West Virginia. I'll remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Services. Listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For check-ins, everybody is welcome. Call them. From the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're listening for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Call WA4.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
All right, got a couple there. Zulu Golf November and Fox Radio Charlie. I actually thought I heard your voice, but it was somebody else a little while ago, Jerry. Good signal. 2ZGN, WA4THR.
Hi, Roger. Morning, Vic, and you're anywhere between a 5.7 and 5.9 plus 5. And we're operating out of the EOC at Clinton County this morning, over.
Well, it's doing a nice job. Same thing, 5.7 to 5.9 here. Sounds good. What do you all run there, over?
Same thing as I run at home, a 7300, over.
Oh, it sounds good. Well, that's good. It's good to test that. Our local, actually the county I'm in, the EOC is virtually non-existent. Come and gone, and people in it not. But I work mostly with the next county over, right on the county line, because I used to work in that county. And they have a nice setup for EOC, but for HF, pitiful. Just too much noise. Get rid of it. Anyway, Jerry, anything else today, or?
Yeah, nothing else outside of the antenna. Here is a Barker and Williams folded dipole, 160 through 10. So working pretty good. And we do have high noise level here from old power lines and a lot of computers in the building here, as you can guess. Send it through ZGN 73. Have a great day.
All right, yeah, we tried a dipole and then an in-fed with an auto tuner, and the noise between the power lines and the computers, it was like S9 plus all the time. But that's working well. I used to work near the B&W factory down in Bristol, Pennsylvania. I remember being shocked one day when I drove by and saw their symbol up on the side of the building. I remembered them from the back of the old ARRL handbook catalog back there. See you later, Jerry. 7-3.
7-3, Vic, and 2ZGN.
All right, we'll clear then 2ZGN. Next up is K1 Fox Radio Charlie in Connecticut. Steve, good morning.
Well, W83THR, K1FRC. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a really good weekend. I can say RF-wise. The bands have been just awful, but today didn't seem so bad. Of course, the latest numbers, I might as well share with the audience here. Solar Flux 107, K-index of 1, A-index of 18, 47 sunspots. Solar wind speed, 447.9 kilometers per second, which is really fast. And that sometimes adds to the overall noise level that we experience. So the band basically is recovering, which is why I can hear you and Jerry hopefully around an S5, sometimes peaking around a 7. You're not blowing the radio off the desk, but you're perfectly readable and copyable from here. By the way, my noise level is between a 1 and a 2 on my S meter, by the way. And I live at the end of a cul-de-sac. I'm also using NFED, modified NFED antennas. Excuse me, everything is very well grounded here. We don't have a lot of power line noise that goes into like a big shopping center. Walmart is not far away, but I think on a different line that supplies it back here. Now I will say one more thing, and I know I'm long-winded. The NFED horizontal tends to be much quieter for whatever reason to the verticals. I got two verticals back here, and they are like S7 noisy antennas. I couldn't tell you why they're well grounded, but hey, whatever's the quietest works the best for me. And that's all I got going here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, 78 degrees, headed for 90 plus today. That's that. K1FRC, back to net. Have a wonderful net, sir.
All right, Steve, very good. S7 to 5/9 here from you. And I'm very fortunate here. I used to live in an area that had S9 power line noise all the time. Power company was not interested in doing anything. And until they had to run new lines to cover a big development, it was miserable. But once they did that, it was good. Here, I'm out in a very rural area. There's fewer than 500 people within 2 miles of each other here surrounding the Air Gap Center, which is just an intersection. And very low noise. It's rare that I I get anything. If I have the fences electrified, I can hear the pop, 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 but the rigs are very good about taking that out, so I don't even hear that. So we're very fortunate that way. Verticals used to be traditionally the high noise antenna because the theory was most man-made noise is vertically polarized. I don't know if that's the case. I think that was left over from spark plugs in cars, and that's the way they ran. But you can often tell a difference. I can tell the difference between my two Wyndhams here, off-center fed antennas, and it changes. And some of that's just the directivity about where the noise is coming from. Anyway, Steve, you're sounding good today. Anything else?
No, not really. It's just I get bad luck because every time it's my turn to play that control, the band is out. Today was an exercise in futility. I get an hour to talk to myself. Once in a while I get blessed with good bad conditions, and then it's off to the races. I miss it. By the way, if anybody, I have not personally heard in weeks, and maybe I'm not listening at the right time, but Ray, up there in the Boston area, I can't remember his name. It'll come to me after I'm done with you. If you've heard him, let me know that he's doing okay, because he's quite elderly, but it's great to hear him when he comes in. They're over.
Yeah, he checked in with me last week. Last time was on the 8th. I think it's Wednesday. Is that right? So he's been pretty regular, and came in fine, no issue. So he tends to sleep later than he used to. Sometimes he's just getting up now, whereas I seem to get up earlier and earlier. He is like my wife, and gets up later and later. It's funny how your mental clock shifts time zones. I am somewhere naturally around Iceland, I think, and my wife is somewhere in Los Angeles in terms of where you start to stop. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Steve. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Go have a great shift, and we'll talk to you next time we check in. Have a good one. And Jerry, CGN, you had a good signal down here too today. K1FRC, I'll be clear. Have a great day.
All right, 73 Steve. K1FRC in Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'll clear with him and remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. Good morning from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, and everybody is welcome. Good morning from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Check-in. Ford Tango Hotel. morning, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Protect everybody as well. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Are you a late sleeper there, Joe? Good morning. KC1BJG, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yes, I am. I certainly am. I'm not afraid to admit it. I stay up until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and that comes from being employed for 42 years as a postal worker that worked in second shift, right?
Yeah, very good. Well, I used to have to get alarms to wake me up in the morning, and over time I just started waking up, and then since then I'd never used an alarm. I'd get up earlier and earlier. My body clock is shifted east. My wife is more like you. She used to go to bed early and get up early, but now she stays up till 1 or 2 o'clock. Until, it's in the morning these days. So, anything else that you can do for you this morning, Joe?
No, sir. I'm glad you can hear me. Haven't heard too many people you've talked to. Been laying in bed listening to you. I waited for your call. Have yourself a great day, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow. From New Hampshire, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
I look forward to it. Yeah, relatively slow shift. You're only the 13th check-in so far, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe and listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR. Station there, I thought I heard like a syllable or two. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. Good morning from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-in. Everybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 2 in the Lima Papa.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa, I think. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning to the ECARS net. The name is Frank. E2ILP number 21362, located on the Jersey Shore, November Juliet. Beautiful day today. It's going to be about 80 degrees, sunny, and back to you.
Signal there, Frank. 136 roster. Thank you for that. That's good. That helps support the scholarships and grants award of the year. And on the Jersey Shore, it sounds like a good day to be on the shore. I don't know, get out there much. The only time we really early on, because of the place. I just moved to the Philadelphia area, and people were all talking about going down shore. And I thought down the shore was a place. That ended up with just some random little beach. Later on, we ended up down in Cape May and a few other places. Nowadays, we drive down into the Outer Banks. But tell me what you're running there, Frank. It's working well.
Roger that. That's the way we refer to it down the shore, even though it's the entire coastline from Monmouth Ocean, Atlantic, Cape May County. I'm running a Yaesu DX10
and a vertical antenna, and also vertical with a NVIS element on it. I just made an adjustment. How's the signal coming through?
Pretty good. S8 at the moment, easy copy. So the FPDX10 and the Alpha Vertical are certainly working. So Manahawkin, is that in the southern part of the state, up down toward Cape May or further north?
Yeah, actually, it's right in the center of that. It would be about 20 miles north of Atlantic City. Roger.
All right. Okay, I remember driving. But that's good. All right. Well, yeah, I for the longest time I thought I'm looking for a place called Damashore, and I thought that was one word. You know, I wasn't sure if it was DAWNASHORE or Damashore or Dalmashore, but clearly it referred to the beach, and that was about it. And I don't know why down, I guess elevation. I don't know. Anyway, Frank, good to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in on the lecture base. Do for you.
Oh, okay. Looks like the band is acting up a little. I just lost your signal a little bit. I copied most of it. 10-4.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, and that was happening to you then. In fact, I switched antennas, brought it right back up, and then it began to fade away. So that's just the way the band is acting. It signals come in from different directions at the moment. Anyway, Frank, nice to meet you. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Thanks for checking in. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, that's KE2ILP in Manahawkin, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. For more check-ins, anybody, anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to check in. We like to know if it's mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. Good morning from Thetis Radio Service. Listening for check-ins, everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning from the East Coast Sandwich Radio Service. Listening for check-in, everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening to check-ins. Morning, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For listening to check-ins, everybody is welcome. Oh, what's the album? Good morning from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-in. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I can hear counterparts. Unsuppressed type band, but nobody else. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. The November 1, give me that again a couple of times. November 1. November 1, Zulu Golf Alpha, is that right? Over. What's the name and where are you located? Okay, John, I think I'm still missing your call. I got November 1 Zulu Golf Alpha. Is that correct? Over.
November 1 Juliet Alpha N1 JGA. Number 1 just goofing around.
There you go. I got you, John. And much stronger that time. I don't know if you increased power or what, but yeah, we haven't talked since back in May. N1 JGA up in Nashville. How are you, sir?
We're doing real well. The conditions have been not favorable up here in New Hampshire lately. I haven't been able to check in. It's just been really noisy. But today you're quiet, but you're there.
I have a grandson who gets way past 3. Anyway, John, good. You were right in the noise, and then suddenly it popped way up. Could be that happens sometimes with the propagation shift, but you're coming in well. And are you running before when I talked to you were on the 7100. Is that what you're on today?
QSL, yep. I did change the antenna up a little bit. I went from a 40-plus foot end-fed to a 70-plus end-fed through an ICOM external tuner. So it seems to be working, at least for NVIS. I haven't been able to do much with DX, but it's definitely working in East Coast propagation.
Well, you're S8 to S9, and you were right in the noise before, so I guess the band is starting to get a little better. The next shift ought to be pretty good. All right, well, nice to get you back in my log there, John. Anything else today?
No, you all have a great day. Your signal improved from 5.4, 54 to 5.7, 5.9, so it's definitely up and down. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy this we're having beautiful weather up here in New Hampshire, so I hope that you're doing well down there as well. 7-3, have a wonderful day. Thank you.
All right, John. Yeah, today is good. We're at 77, sunny, light breeze, but by tomorrow we'll be up into the 90s for the next 3 days. So today's the good one this week. 7-3, N1JGA, Nashville, New Hampshire. I'll clear with John, and that'll finish my shift. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Dan's been a little whiffy today, and hopefully Bill up in Rhode Island is going to be okay. He's the scheduled next control. Let's see if he's there. KB1G, WA48.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. It doesn't look like I'm hearing anything short, but I'll definitely give it a try, KB1G.
Yeah, that's let's see, 140 miles out to 400. So not too bad. It's just there's 2 or 3 S units with USB, and it just turned on. The last guy, 293 miles away, was right in the noise, and then just popped into S9. So maybe it'll be a good shift for you, Bill. Have a good one in any event. 7-3, everybody. KB1G has the service. WA4THR is clear.
Well, we'll definitely give it a college try. I think I'm going to drop the center support and get rid of the gas tube, just see if that helps with some things. But I don't think that's actually the source of the problem. I think the band's just soggy right now. Well, we'll give it a try. Anyway, this is KB1G Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I am the net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net for the next hour. This is a directed net. We ask any and all stations that need to conduct any traffic on the frequency to please go through net control. ECARS is a member service. If you want to know more about becoming a member of ECARS or just more about the organization, you can go to ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com, and find out ways to serve, ways to join, etc. But for the ECARS net, you don't have to be a member to participate. I'll be taking lists by I'll be taking lists. I don't know why I want to extend that. So when I call for a list of check-ins, please just give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please indicate as such, and I will move you to the top of the list. Please don't randomly check in when I'm not asking for a list, and please try to avoid doubling by double clutching on your push to talk. And if there's somebody talking, you don't have to mow over them. You can just wait and be second, third, or whatever, and I will definitely get you in there. This is not a contest. We don't need to treat it as such. All right. Is there any remaining business that needs to be cleared with ECARS before we get started here? This is KB1G. All right, a couple other things you can do to help me. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay. And then you can facilitate the contact. I'll get them in the log and I'll indicate that it's a relay. If you hear somebody you want to talk to, say contact. I'll connect the two of you. If it's short, you can do it here. If it's something that's going to take some time, we'll make arrangements to move our frequency. So I think that clears pretty much everything I need to say. This is KBONG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for only mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Call now, please. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. One more time. Any reloads? All right, general check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now for ECARS. This is KBONG. WF1L, anyone else?
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Oh, this is going to go slowly. WF1L, good morning. I did not. I'm at a bad spot for propagation today. I did have a fairly fun event on 6 meters. I do FT8, and my luck, I have an M2 horizontal loop that actually has a surprising about 3 dB of gain. It accomplishes it by focusing the beam on a narrow path, so you don't get as much ground coupling, and it for the size and form factor, it's remarkably efficient. It's probably not quite as good as the AZI, but I was able to, on FT8, I run about 700 watts on FT8 and 800 watts on single sideband, and was able to work St. Lucia and Grenada, and unfortunately the bang tanked before I could work Montserrat. But I was experiencing a 6 meter opening where I could go cross country, and was working the Caribbean pretty efficiently, so that was kind of fun.
Yeah, E-skip is an amazing thing when it's working. Otherwise, 6 meters is pretty quiet, all things considered. So when the atmospherics are with you, it'll do amazing things. That's why they call it the magic band. This is WF1L.
Yeah, and it's a surprisingly good ground wave band. I'm trying to get my Aries group to connect the dots with 6 meters. I'm finding it very efficient for keeping in touch with people in the very small state of Rhode Island. I think we can cover it with 6 meter simplex pretty efficiently. Anyway, Bill, thanks for joining me. I figured if I dawdled, I would get people chopping at the bit and wanting to check in. So thanks for being there, and keep the faith. KBONG.
Yeah, your call sign is Kilo Bravo, correct?
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Roger. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had it logged right. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. WF1L. Clear with KB1G.
It's not Roger, it's Bill. Alright, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see if we can get some general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 2.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima Kilo, K3 Alpha Charlie. Anyone else? KD2VLK, good morning.
KD2VLQ, Victor Lima Queen. Morning, Bill. How are you? I haven't been on here for a while. This is Vince in northern New Jersey. By the way, you have a very strong signal this morning, but everyone else I'm hearing on the net has a very weak signal, so you must be in a preferential zone for me. Back over to you, Bill. KD2VLQ.
Yeah, the band is really wonky. I think it's, I don't think I'm propagating short very well this morning. I'm running legal limit. I've got the lux cranked up to about 1500, so, which it likes to do. It doesn't complain at all. But, net control is, at least they can be heard. When they're not, I can hear, is a different story altogether. But thanks for joining us, Vince. Anything else we can do for you?
No, it's a little noisy here this morning, but I'm hoping the band will improve a bit. I hear there's some kind of geomagnetic storm brewing, hopefully not a big one, so we might be able to get through and get 40 meters back on track. Usually it covers at night. Anyway, it's good to talk to you. Glad to check in. Regards to everyone, and thanks for being in the wheelhouse. KD2VLQ 73, Bill.
Hey, take care, Vince. And I corrected my mistake on your call time. So I'm clear with KD2VLQ. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS going down to K3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. K3 AC. Here in County, PA. We have sunny skies and about 77 going up to 85. Anyway, you're in and out of SA. You're good copy. I heard that last station was wrong with you, but I was able to copy it as well. Anyway, we haven't been on in a few days. None of the issues there. But we got some free time this morning, so we thought we'd check in. Back to you, KB1G from K3AC.
Well, I'm glad you did, and I hope the family things are working out. Quite a bit of QSB. Your signal kind of went from about an S7, S8 down to about S2, S3. I have a relatively quiet band this morning, but it seems like it's not going short very well at all. But my shift seems to be in a transition, so sometimes it's hot, but most of the times it's kind of switching over to the afternoon pattern, and so I do not do well with the morning net controls lately. They're just in a path that does not work for me. But anyway, nice to have you check in. Anything else?
Negative. Bill, you went inside that time, and it went down about an S6 to 7. So, there's QSB, but, what else is new? Anyway, have a great rest of your shift. And for the log, we're 3660, lifetime 73. KB1G from K3.
All right, take care. Have a good one. I'm clear with K3AC. This is KB1G. Net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, whether you like it or not, until 12 o'clock. Looking for additional check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey, 0, Whiskey, Mike.
RAI.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Somebody doubled here. I got W0WMM N2ZGN. Who's the other station? Was there somebody else? I've got Whiskey 0, Whiskey Mike, and N2ZGN. Is there another check-in?
KC2RAI.
All right, I got the suffix RAI. I'll come back and see if the QSB gods treat us better by the time it gets down to you. All right, let's go with this. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
I put up a new antenna and just tuning the band around, and you are moving into Maryland this morning. The name is Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and like I said, fantastic signal into Maryland. Over.
All right, Mark. Well, thank you. And yeah, you're cruising around S8, S9, so that's doing just fine. What'd you put up for an antenna?
Well, I always wanted to try one of the old G5 RVs, and I got one and cleaned it all up, and it seems to be working great. I've got good SWR, and I can hear people that with the vertical, sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. So back to you.
Okay, Mark, something really strange just happened that time. I hope it's not me, but it just got some really strange digital artifacts on your voice, and it got kind of R2D2-ish. Are you using a digital link to your radio?
Well, it's tuned off right now, so no. The answer is negative to that. Over.
All right, well, that transmission was okay, but it got just a little wonky there for a second. Well, anyway, thanks for joining us, and the antenna seems to be working fine, so don't be a stranger, and thanks for checking in.
Roger. Yeah, I've checked it before in the past, but it's been a while, but I'll definitely keep you on the list there. Thank you. 732 Whiskey Zero Whiskey Mike.
Hey, I am clear with Whiskey Zero Whiskey Mike. Mike, moving down to N2's GM. Good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. I'm at Checking EOC this morning doing some work, so good signal up here, over.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm struggling in the morning hearing anybody on ECARS, so it must be guys up in Eightland or something that are running net control, and I just don't have the propagation for them for some reason. I don't know. My antenna system seems to work just fine, but the band just is not kind to me for whoever's doing net control in the mornings lately.
Yeah, Roger, I've had the same problem too, so it's just Mother Nature, or as otherwise called Mother Sol. It's keeping us from having a good time, over.
Well, I'm going to keep it short because you go from solid to fading away because the QSB is extreme. But thanks for checking in, and thanks for hearing me this morning.
73 N2ZGM.
Okay, clear with N2ZGM. This is KB1G with the net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. There was a station, Romeo Alpha India. Can you fill that in for me?
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India. You might have some AC on your signal. I don't know. Just kind of weird, but go ahead.
Yeah, my ECARS number is 21319. I'm here in Shelton, New York. Okay, back to you. I need two states. I need Vermont and Connecticut. My name is, I can't get them. And everything else is in the way. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the combination. So you have some 60 cycle hum on your radio. So you got some power supply issues, and it's making it very hard for me to understand what you're saying. Is that a vintage radio?
Okay, I'm not sure why the hell it's there. Not sure why it's one.
Yeah, you're going to got the. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be critical, but you've got a serious ripple on your audio, and I don't have the best ears in the world, but I can't understand what you're saying. It's definitely 60 cycle. You got some issues with your power supply. But I got you in the log. I appreciate it, and you take care. I'm clear with KC2RAI. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Before I move on, is anybody else hearing what I'm hearing on his signal?
This is Whiskey Zero, Whiskey Mike. Yeah, this is definitely some type of hum, electrical hum.
Okay, appreciate it. Hey, I got to clear some QRM very close to us. Hold on 1 second. It went away, but there was a really strong adjacent signal. Hey, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, continuing on with check-ins, taking another list. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP today, I probably won't hear you, but if I do hear you and you're checking in, please indicate that you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll move you to the top of the list. Looking for stations, anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call now.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3 India. Victor Echo Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany remote.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 3, KG2RG, and there was some doubles, so anyone else? All right, the Victor Echo 3 station, can you fill out your call sign and go ahead?
Good morning, Net Control. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. The name is Keith Cello Echo India Tango Hotel. 100 miles north of Buffalo, 20 miles west of the city of Toronto as the crow flies. Just thought I'd let you know you're 5 and 9 up here today on a beautiful sunny day. Back to you.
All right, Keith. Yeah, you've got a good signal as well. You're about S6, S7 on a quiet band, so it's not the noise on the band that's the problem. It's just the propagation. But it seems like the band's a little longish right now, and you're doing just fine. Anything we can do for you?
No, just checking in. Yeah, I noticed the noise is down. I'm usually running S4, S5 noise floor. The last couple of weeks I'm down like S2. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I've got a ANC4 time wave in the system too, so I do noise cancellation on the RF end before it gets into the receiver. That works out pretty well. All right, Keith. Well, thanks for joining us.
Yep, take care. I'm propagating up here just fine. Have a great day.
Clear with the 3IFT. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Moving down to Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf remote. So tell me the situation there.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thank you very much for checking me in and running the net. You got a great signal. And I'm using a Yaesu FT991 Alpha and running about 800 watts and operating remote through the MacBook Pro connected at the shack. And I'm on an iPhone, and but I'm not too far from the house. I'm just in the back. I was watering all the plants and everything and doing a few chores outside. Now I'm just having some coffee sitting here at the patio, and it's starting to get a little hot, so I'm probably going to head back inside soon. And it's about 80 degrees or something, I'm guessing. I didn't check the temperatures exactly, but it's a beautiful day here. And we're expected to go to 88 degrees Fahrenheit. So back to net control from Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf, Justin in the New York State Capitol. How copy?
Hey, Justin, very good. I'm interested on the remote setup. Are you using the Yaesu LAN adapter? What are you running for software?
Yeah, so this software program is called Stack Pilot, and I also have a VPN. The VPN is called Tailscale. It creates a tunnel from the software. Tailscale VPN is connected or installed on both the iPhone and the Mac at home. And it creates a secure private tunnel between the two, so I can get onto the Shack Pilot on the Mac, which runs the server. And of course, I have the Mac Shack or the Shack Pilot software installed on the iPhone as well. Over.
All right, so you're coming in on the data port for the 991 from the Mac.
Yes, the program is pretty cool. I had a hard time finding any software for MacBook to hook up to the Yaesu FT991 Alpha, and this one does. You can also go change everything, power all those settings and modes and bands. You can also change send CW if you type in what you want to send, and then you hit send. And you can also do FT8, and I worked some FT8. I'm not an FT8 guy, but I wanted to try it, and I made about 12 contacts on it, so it worked. And you can also log it automatically or manual into a standalone logbook on here, and then you can export the file for the logbook, and then you can upload that to your main logbook if you wanted to. Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf.
That's really neat. I definitely wanted to take a pause and talk to you about that. But I have an M4 Pro 14-inch MacBook, and so that would be kind of fun. But you're not using the Yaesu LAN adapter. You're just going in on the data port.
Yeah, and this thing was really easy to hook up. So just look up Shack Pilot, and it also has all the information. You get a 2-week trial. You could do a $4 a month membership, or you could buy the app for $49, so it's not too much, and you can make sure it works good for you before you commit to the purchase. And you can get the VPN that works seamlessly. You can use any VPN, but the Tailscale was recommended because it just integrates with the Shack Pilot software. And you could also write down my call sign if you get into any snags, and I'll tell you how my settings are. It seems to work pretty good.
Awesome. I've got a DX10, and the Lux is automatic switching based on RF, so I could just literally put the fan dipole on and just access it remotely all day long, and it'll just automatically switch based on whatever frequency I'm on. But it'd be nice to leave it parked on ECARS, while I'm bebopping around. So, thanks a lot. And sorry everybody else, but this was interesting, and I did a little segue. So, Justin, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it.
Thank you, and have a great day. Thanks for checking me in and running the net. I've been coming to ECARS for over about 29 years now, and I should have got a membership back then, but Bob, I think it's N300, used to run the net, was one of the guys back in the day, and I just ran into him on CW the other day, and that was great. So he's an old timer, so I'm glad to see that he's still kicking and doing well. Okay, 7-3, have a great day, and again, thanks for checking me in. Kilo Golf 2, retractable gear out.
Justin. Thanks a bunch. And yeah, that might be just a nice fun project to do. It does a little bit of a squawk when you engage it. So it's kind of almost like the chirp from a digital commercial radio right before you talk. So that's kind of it's something I noticed. All right, take care. I'm Clear with KG2RG. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I am net control for ECARS for until 12 o'clock. Looking for check-ins, taking a list. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor.
Okay, I got Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, and Alpha United. Let's go with those two. K2QWQ, go ahead.
Just checking in. Special. Doing tremendous yard work this season, but not the rain. Things are still growing. They need to get chopped back. Get yourself 21046. Have something in particular, so I'll take 73 and see listening.
Very good. The QSB monster got you, but I got most of that. Appreciate you checking in. I'll keep it short because we got about 3 to 5 S units in QSB. Take care. Yeah, sorry for that, but it sort of tanked a little bit. You're back up to being strong. All right, take care. Clear with K2QWQ. Station heading in Alpha Uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, net control. This is whiskey number 4 Alpha United Victoria. W4AUV. Name is Dale. And we're located in Raleigh. I spell Romeo Alpha Lima Echo India Golf Hotel, Raleigh, North Carolina, where your signal is S9, sometimes 15 over with some fast QSB. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Did you say your name was Dale? Delta Alpha Lima Echo?
Roger.
All right, Dale, very good. Well, thanks for the good signal report. You're about S3 to S5 with some QSB. I am putting a fair amount of heat in the wire, so that kind of is probably why the difference. But is there anything we can do for you?
Okay, well, we're running a Kencom wood transceiver, an old 590S with the stock microphone that came in the box with the radio. And the antenna is an inverted V, up about 45 feet. Go ahead.
Okay, I did scratch out that there's an inverted V, but your signal just kind of went down. There's quite a bit of there's a wide swing of QSB, but we got you on the log. I appreciate you checking in.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina. This is W4AUV.
Yeah, I lived in Greensboro for 15 years, from 1990 to 2004, and I was the Skywarn coordinator for the Piedmont Triad, reporting to the Raleigh Weather Service. So I knew the guys back then. I hope Tom Brown is still on this side of heaven. I really enjoyed him as the section emergency coordinator. Take care, KB1G. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
VAG, Fox, Bravo.
Check-ins for ECARS. Any relays welcome, because the band seems to have taken a turn for the worse. But looking for check-ins, and if you hear them and I don't, say relay, and you can help facilitate the exchange.
PA3FFB.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Get while the getting's good, because you're right down on the noise level.
Yeah, you too, Bill. You too. You're 5-5 here today. Band conditions are not good. I just thought I'd check in and say hello. 73.
All right, 7-3, and we did the exchange, so that's what counts. You're in the log, and thanks for joining.
Roger, roger. Have a great one.
Take care. I do see on the scope that there's a station a couple of kilohertz away, but I'm not. So far, so good. All right, this is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now. I heard a call, but I couldn't pull it out. Give me the call phonetically again. Is there a station that can relay? That's frustrating. Well, anyway, try again, but it seems like things got really soft there, so I can't pull you out. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Bravo 1 Golf, Connect Control with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet with me.
I hear a station, but you're down on the noise level. Is there a relay?
K3AC, I can relay, Bill.
Please do.
Yeah, station trying to check in. That control is having difficulty copying. Give me your call sign again and I'll relay it. This is K3AC. Go ahead.
K3AC, this is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger, Roger.
Okay, you want to give me your name, QTH, and anything you want me to relay to net control?
Yeah, Roger, Roger. My name is Jeffy, Juliet Echo, Sierra Echo. And my QTH is Lake City or Andover, Ohio. I'm in the northeast corner of Ohio. And I'm just trying out a new microphone and headset. I just wondered how it sounds. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, that's Jesse, and he gave the QTH pretty fast, but somewhere in northeast Ohio, Bill, he's on a new headset, microphone arrangement. Jesse, you sound very good here. Got you about S5 to 6, so not real strong, but audio is Q5. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, you're a 5.9 here. Very well. Very good signal and almost couple dB over 9. And I'm sorry about that speed there. I'm in Andover, Ohio. Andover, Ohio on a lake called Lake Pymatuni. Pymatuni. It means man with a crooked smile. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Jesse, he is in Andover, Ohio, Bill. Do you have a ECARS member number? Over.
I certainly do. I think it's 8425.
Yeah, is that 8425? Over.
That's a Roger.
Yeah, Bill, he's 8425. 8425. I'm going to turn it back to you, Bill. KB1G from Relay Station, K3AC. Did you get all that?
I did get all that. Thanks for the thorough job, and I've got K8JW in the log.
Thank you for the relay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, okay. 73 there, Jesse. Back to net, K3AC.
All right, thank you for the relay. That's much appreciated in these band conditions. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I'm net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call KB1G. Kilo Echo 3, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Go ahead, good morning. Yeah, things got really soft, Bob, but you're doing just fine. It's not strong, but it's clear. There's not a lot of noise on the band, but there's also not a lot of signals. But appreciate you joining us this morning. Anything we can do for you? Yep. Yeah, it's 84.6 here. Looks like, yeah, I think based on the trend, we'll probably peak out somewhere in the mid to upper 80s today. Dew point is relatively high, 66.7. Yeah, not crazy, but a little muggy. But thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Hey, how we doing? I'm clear with K2AXJ. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Papa Radio Lima.
Hey, you got KB3H and Papa Radio Lima. Let's go with KB3H. Good morning.
Very good morning, Bob John, KB3H and Frank Franklin, Pennsylvania, life number 30885. And we got a good signal. You're 5x7, very audible, clear. And today on the Drake 4 line, I'd like to thank you for running the net on such challenging conditions, but you're punching through nicely, my friend. Back to you.
Oh, great. I had, by the way, what was your name?
John, January Oscar Hotel November.
Yeah, one of the first, I went to community college in Rhode Island for my degree in electronics a long time ago, but we had a Drake 4 line there with an SP220. That was the station. Is it a mishmash, or is it Bravos or Charlies? What do you got?
It's a Charlie setup. It's absolutely mint. I bought it, believe it or not, from a gentleman whose wife purchased the C line for him, brand new, gave it to him, but at that time they had just come out with the 7 line, and he decided he wanted to have a 7, so he went ahead and got a 7, kept the 4 in boxes, the C line, and that's when I put an ad in and she responded and I bought it.
Did you have to do any work on it? Did you have to recap anything?
No, it's absolutely mint. I got it, it's about 15 years ago now. She had the original boxes, the original factory tag, inspections, everything, and I took it to WA8SAJ, Jeff in Cleveland, and he kind of looked it over. He was very happy with everything.
Oh, excellent. Haven't had to do any tape replacement?
None. Still full output. Even the beautiful meter lights are just as nice as they were.
That was quality equipment. I think they were on a Collins level. I do. None of those radios, interestingly enough, were God's gift to blocking dynamic range. But Sherwood has a kit to kind of tighten up the receiver. But boy, they just work really good. They're very stable. All right, I'm going to move on. But thanks, John. Glad to get some vintage gear in here.
Hey, Vesta 73. Have a great week ahead.
Everything is everything is modern here. It's a DX10 with a Mercury Lux dual LD MOS amp at legal limit. So there's not a tube in the supply chain right now. But take care. Clear with KB3H. This is KB1G net control with ECARS. Papa Romeo Lima.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, you're 5858. North of Pittsburgh, PA, New Kensington, I am your relief.
Are you going to be taking the 12 o'clock?
Yep, I'm scheduled for noon.
Oh, awesome. What's your name?
Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
All right, Paul. Well, I hate to be leaving you a band like this, but thanks, and I'll pass it over right at the top of the hour.
Okay, how's the net then?
It's mediocre. It's starting to build, but I don't know if it's the cadence that I choose to use or whatever, but I'm usually not a 30 or 40 check-in person. I'm a 25 to 28 check-in kind of person. That's the cadence I run it at. But the band's got a lot of QSB, and it really got just really, really soft over the last 15 minutes.
Okay, Roger on that. Well, we're on the RF here. Receive RF. That's good. We're not on the stream, so hopefully that'll stay that way. But, okay, just let you know we're here, and we'll be ready when you're ready.
Alrighty. Yeah, about another 10 minutes, and I'll hand it right over. Take care. Clear with W3PRL. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Relay. I heard something in the ether. Just a reminder, if you're listening on the frequency, if you hear something I don't, please say relay, and we can help get that person in there. KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
CDH.
What was that again?
A4 Zulu Delta Hotel.
I got Delta Hotel. That's all I got out of there. Station ending in Delta Hotel. Can you fill out your call?
Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel on the old HD37 here. A4 Zulu Delta.
Yeah, K4ZDH. This is KB1G. We've got you, and I understand you're mobile. Just give your name and location. We'll try and keep it short because the band's swinging all over the place.
No, I'm not mobile. I'm on the vantage rig, HD37. K4 Zulu Delta Hotel. Name is Riley. Roger, India Lima, Echo Yankee, Mark Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
All right, so you're in Raleigh. What was your name again?
Name is Riley. Roger, India Lima, Echo Yankee.
The QSB got you. One more time.
Roger, India Lima, Echo Yankee.
Very good, Riley. Well, we got you in the books. I appreciate you toughing it out with me.
Yes, sir. I'll just be sitting here listening.
All right, take care. Have a good one. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Good morning.
Good morning. Just thought I'd check in. Just put an antenna back up in the air. And wanted to check. Oh, one second, please. Saw I hit the amp too hard, so there we go. Just put an antenna back up in the air and wanted to check and see how it's working. This is antenna 1. This is my delta loop. And this is antenna 2, which is a off-center fed.
Do that one more time.
Okay, this is the off-center fed, 1, 2, 3. SWR is a little high on it here. And that's the delta loop, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 BUD.
There's a tremendous amount of QSB, so take this with a grain of salt, but I think the average signal strength is improved with the delta loop.
Yeah. Lost my foot pedal. I think so too. Just listening to you, I noticed it goes up and down on the off-center fed, where in the delta loop you're pretty steady. Okay, thanks for letting me check in. Mike down here in Berwick, trying to think my lifetime number. 30824, I think. Hey, have a great day. N3BUD.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, hey bud, equal, no difference at all, excellent on both of them, over.
Oh, very good. Thank you, very good. I'm surprised because the SWR is substantially higher on the off-center fed since it's not tuned yet. Hey, thanks for the let me know that.
All right, thanks for the extra comment there. Like I said, it was it's like trying to catch a falling knife with the way the band is right now. But I do think, for me, with the path that we have that the Delta Loop is edging out, which kind of makes sense because the Delta Loop has a little gain over a dipole. But thanks for the extra comment. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got a few more minutes here and looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Hope you're having a great day there.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said I hope you're having a great day there.
I am. It's challenging band this morning, but definitely a good day. What's your name?
It's Jim, Julie, Andy, and Mike, and I'm near Niagara Falls. Well, I'm in a town called Dunville on the north shore of Lake Erie.
All right, Jim. Well, you're one of the few, the proud, the people with the signal, so congratulations.
Yeah, like you hit me 5758. It's surprising that fella on the Thetis said there was hitting me stronger than he looped there. Just a comment.
Yeah, you're about S7, maybe QS being up to an S8. So I'm running quite a bit of power, so that makes me a bit of an alligator this morning.
Yeah, I'm only doing 100 watts here into my 710.
Oh, the 710 sounds just fine. I have a DX10. It's a big brother, but good radio, and sounds like you've got it tuned up just right.
Yeah, I like it. It's, pretty easy to operate for an old guy. So, anyway, just heard you in there. I thought I'd check in and say good morning to you there.
Well, thanks for joining me, Jim, and you have a great day. I'm Claire with DA3 Juliet Uniform Bravo. This is KB1G. Deck Control with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Uniform Sierra, November. Go ahead.
Yeah, contact here is George, ECARS 10599, up here in Conway, New Hampshire. Nice warm day, sunny day. A little bit too dry, but we'll take what God's going to give us.
I can't do anything about it, right? What was the prefix on your call?
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
All right, George. We'll get a good signal into Little Rhodey today. Looks like the band's shortening up a little bit, but anything else we can do for you?
Nope, just thought we'd check in. The band is not too noisy today, and it's working a little bit.
Hey, we do what we get. We deal with what we're given on amateur radio, but and that's the deal. I just got distracted by a company-wide email, so sorry about that. All right, take care. Have a good one.
33, and good luck.
I got time for one more. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Please call. One more try here for check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. All right, W3PRL. Paul, you ready to take the reins?
I'm here. The dog ran away with my
W3PRL that was taking the shift, the next shift. Do I have that correct?
Yes, sir. I'm here. The dog ran away with my foot pedal.
Yeah, it's gotten tough. It looks like it's just all over the place. I'm not even going to try and describe it. All right, the shift is yours. Thank you, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, thanks very much. Hope you had a good net there. Good afternoon, everyone. It's just a little bit afternoon on a Monday. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Would like to remind everyone this is a directed net, and that if you would like to do the net check-in over the internet, you can go to map.nj2us.org/map. And if you do that, you will populate my screen here, and I will be able to check them in even quicker. So, as always, I like to dedicate my net to my good friend Silent Key Joe, K3JN. Hope Joe is listening. Miss him a lot. So, okay, we're going to open up the net for mobile portable QRP. Mobile portable QRP, come now. Mobile portable QRP, come now with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Okay, I heard a check-in on the live stream. Come on back. That station wishing to check in. Come again. Check-in. Wow, the live stream is really, okay, that's a little better. Looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Kilo 3 Papa Bravo Charlie. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Come on in, sir. I got you on the RF side. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I was just checking in. The band conditions are really bad. I don't know what's going on, but I can barely hear you. It looks like the skip and the conditions are just not good today. But hail Al, and we're up in northern Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. Back to you from W1BY.
Okay, very good. Albert, is that correct? Let me get my bearings going here. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, and your lifetime number 10622. Got to make sure I got the right guy. This is Al, correct?
Yep, correct. Number 10622. 10622.
Got you on that, 10622. So what's new in Vermont there today, brother?
Yeah, we're up on the Canadian border. Okay, very good. I just wanted to make sure I was still getting out.
Oh, yeah, you're getting out. Signals are pretty weak. I'm going to say got you on a 5-5. 5 here just north of Pittsburgh, okay?
Okay, 7-3s.
All right, 7-3 to you and yours there. That's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. That's Al out of Sheldon, Vermont. Okay, looking for check-ins. Let's go to more mobile portables and QRP once again. Do we have any mobile portables or QRP? Okay, regular check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Kilo 3 Papa Bravo Charlie.
Papa Bravo Charlie. Anybody else? Okay, it looks like our Harkeyville, Pennsylvania. Go ahead, Peter.
Yeah, good morning. Actually, your name is Tom. I'm operating the phone station here, which is Kilo 3 Papa Bravo Charlie. My call is Whiskey 3 Echo X-Ray. I just wanted to check in and see if we're getting out. Sounds like we're doing okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Tom. You're doing fine there. Well, nothing seems to be flowing here this morning. Hold on one sec. Okay, I got the foot pedal pointing the right direction there. What's happening in your neck of the woods there over east? I see you're north of Northtown, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet here. It's a nice day, sunny. I don't know, I haven't looked at the weather report recently, but it's probably up in the 80s. Lower humidity today, which I think is going to change over time here in this coming week. We're running an old ICOM IC730 to a trap line dipole up in the center at about 55 feet. So that's what we're doing here, and it is a retirement community where we're developing a club station here. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Well, signals sound pretty good from your location there. Your audio sounds pretty good. What else is going on there? The club station, are you at the club now?
Yeah, affirmative. I was away for a week, and when I left, the power was out, and the flex screen shut down over here in the other rack. So we're just checking things, and then I tried to fire up an old computer that was here, and it appears that the power supply is out, so I've got to troubleshoot that. So anyway, things happen, and we'll check out and let you carry on with the next. This is Kilo 3 Papa Bravo Charlie.
Okay. Whichever call sign you're using, you're doing all right. We appreciate the check-in. Anything else before I let you go?
Negative. That'll wrap it up.
Okay. The other call was Kilo 3 Papa Bravo Charlie, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. That's the club call sign, and mine is Whiskey 3 Echo X-Ray.
Okay, Tom. Very good. Thanks for checking in with us here this morning. Thank you. Okay, anybody else? We're looking for regular check-ins. Give me your suffix only, please.
Zulu Golf November.
Check-ins, check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Come on now. Check-ins, check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins, check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, check-ins, looking for check-ins. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. All right, we're getting an echo. I'm hearing my voice twice on the live stream. Check-ins, check-ins, looking for check-ins. Okay, we got that part fixed now. I figured out what was wrong. All right. The latency is good. If you're listening, Jeff, we're good. Okay, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, looking for check-in. Your suffix only. I heard a Tango Kilo. Anybody else? Okay, the station ending in Tango Kilo. I'm going to try to hear you on the radio side. Go ahead.
What is that? 3005. So.
looks like we got Bill. And you are in Coopersburg, PA. What's new in your neck of the woods there today, brother?
Just kind of taking it easy. Just kind of crawled out of bed here, figure out what I'm going to do the rest of the day. I got skiing in my future here, so the next few days, so that's going to be my duty for the next couple of days here, so I think it'd be a good time to get it done.
Roger on the painting. I got a bunch of it right behind me in this chair that needs to get done, and I just can't seem to get motivated. It's too hot outside, and trying to keep cool in here. At least we got the humidity down to 47% here in the shack, so not doing too bad. Anything else for the net, Bill?
On the numbers, I'm actually sitting outside on my deck here, so I don't have my radio equipment taken off right now. So I get to enjoy the great outdoors while I get to play radio. So thanks for being here, and WA3T73.
Okay, before you go, what kind of equipment you got, radio-wise antenna?
Today I am talking off a 300 Mark 10. Watch the antenna. It's going to be flash. So that's all we got. That's only up about 30 feet. What is it, 130 long, something like that. So that's all we got.
All right, sir. I guess I missed most of that. You faded out on me pretty good there. Appreciate you checking in here this morning. Thanks very much. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. That's Bill out of Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, over east there, north of Norristown, PA, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins.
Lima, Papa.
Uh-oh, I hear a Lima Papa. Go ahead.
Roger, Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa, Frank, November Juliet, number 21362, over.
21362, got you there, lifetime member. Looks like we got Frank there. What's going on today? Boy, all my signals are coming from the east there. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's a strange band today, that's for sure. Earlier this morning it was working pretty well, and it seems to be deteriorating through the course of the day. But, yeah, we're having a nice day here weather-wise. Not a whole lot going on, but got family visiting. Over to you.
Yeah, Roger on that. I'm hearing you really, really good on the live stream, Frank, but you faded on the receive of the radio there. I'm looking at a QRZ picture. What are you doing with that antenna?
Oh, that's my mobile setup, or my POTUS setup there. I was just sitting on top of the truck there.
What antenna is that?
That's a Radiodity, what do you call it? HF10, I believe it's called.
How many bands are on that? Just one?
No, it has a coil. It's adjustable from 80 up to 6 meters, allegedly, but it works best on 20 or 20.
Oh, good. And you had a lot of success with that with Boda?
Relatively successful with it. I usually get a fair number of contacts.
All right, sir. Very good. Looks like you're 297 miles from my QTH there. Anything else to the net there, Frank?
Let's see, I'm running a Yaesu DX10 and an alpha vertical with a NVIS element. And how are you picking up my signal out there?
Well, let me go back to the RF side. I'll let you do it again there. Go ahead. Give me a transmission.
Roger that. Testing 1, 2. Let's try that signal again. Over.
Okay, I am hearing you on the RF. Boy, there's a lot of noise in there, kind of covering you up most of the time there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. The best I can get you up is about 5.5, and it's very noisy. Over.
Okay, we're going to clear. There I am. I'm back on the live stream. All right, let's check him in. All right, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Please come now. This is ECARS 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Please come now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. W3TRL, 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We're looking for ECARS check-ins. Please come now. You don't have to be a member to log in and check in with us. Come on in. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3TRL, ECARS 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
Golf November.
Golf November, and I recognize the voice. Go ahead, Jerry.
Hey, good. It's not afternoon yet, but it's getting close. It is afternoon. Wow. nice and warm up here, sunny, 87 degrees right now, and humidity is only 40%, but that's going to change tomorrow, over.
What's supposed to happen tomorrow?
98 degrees, humid, and then after dark we're supposed to have severe level thunderstorms, high damaging winds, hail, and they also said tornadoes are possible. So we'll have to wait and see.
I wonder if we're going to get any of that, because typically it's got to pass us before it gets to you.
It's coming from the west. It's a cold front coming in from Canada, over.
Yeah, roger on that. You know, I think this, my favorite saying is, when we get into periods like this, I like to say, you know what, this can last clear into August, and boy, if it does, that's crazy. I mean, I tried riding my e-bike the other day, and it was 96 degrees here, and I turned around and came back. And it's just brutal out there. Last night was actually pretty good. I had a campfire out in the driveway last night, and I think it got down to about 65. It felt good, but, we're cloudy right now, a little bit cloudy out there, I guess. But what are you going to do? You got to take what you get, right?
Yeah, that's the thing, and I see some stuff coming in from the northwest right now, pop-up stuff, but we're not supposed to get any rain today at all, and if that happens, this will be the first opening day of the fair that I can remember in the last 10 years that we've had no rain on fair day, and if we don't get rain during the day for the rest of the week, that'll be the first week in I don't know how long that the fair hasn't had rain during the daytime. So we'll have to wait and see. And hopefully we won't get any of the real nasty stuff, but we're prepared up here just in case, over.
Yeah, roger on that. It feels like we're in the valley here, the heat wave valley. It's nonstop here. I don't know, I guess 2 weeks now or more. We haven't had any wind up here to amount to anything, and I know, before all this heat wave started, we had so much wind up here. I was so worried about the tower and the Moseley up on the tower there that I actually braced it up a little bit better. It was pretty strong, but all that seems to have disappeared, and this is what we got now, this horrendous heat here that just running air conditioners 24/7,
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's El Nino doing its thing, so we'll have to wait and see. Take care. Have a great week, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGM.
All right, very good. Good to see you on the meeting there, Jerry, and I guess we're going to have another one pretty soon. That's pretty cool. I like all that stuff. It's great. N2ZGN, that's Jerry out of Peru, New York. ECARS number 20993, and he's a lifetime member of ECARS. 420 miles from my QTH there, Jerry. You sound pretty good. On the live stream, didn't pick you up at all on the RF side. So we'll clear with Jerry, and we'll go back to check-in. Check-ins now. Please come with your suffix only. Check-in, check-in. Okay, for check-in. Check-in, check-in. Looking for check-in. Okay, that won't work. Check-in, check-in. Looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only. Okay, well, we're up to a whopping 5 check-ins in 25 minutes. The band is pretty bad. Not hearing too much on the RF side, but give it a shot. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins, check-ins. We're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Well, maybe everybody's out there eating lunch. Who knows? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
Bravo Juliet Delta.
Okay, I heard a Bravo Juliet Delta. Your full call. Bravo Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
DJ Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. This is Mike and Orchard Park.
Okay, can you slow down on the call? Give it to me again.
It's Kilo Bravo 2 Juliet Delta.
Okay, what's your ECARS number?
Yeah, we got a real fast hook up there. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta.
Okay, I got that. This is Mike, right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, Mike, go ahead. It's your turn. Go ahead.
Just checking in with you. Ocean Park, I'm on my deck. I'm portable. 100 watts. 300 here. Solar box that I built. Power right now. It's a beautiful day in Ocean Park.
Yeah, Roger on that. I switched over. I can hear you on the RF side. Are you on a remote?
No. I'm portable on my deck. I call myself Deaths on the Air.
How about that? That's a good one, right?
No, I did that about 2 years ago. If you go on my QRZ, you'll see the portable that I use. And it's all lift table that I can roll around and have it anywhere I want it. And it's very convenient. And I've talked all over the world on this little portable, which is a lot of fun. But on my QRZ, you'll see my portable setup there, right?
Okay, let's see. I want to get the QRZ here, and I don't think I can do that from within the logging program here. But I got you wrote down. I'll check that out. Anything else going on there today, Orchard Park?
No. I'm going to kind of stay indoors. It's pretty hot out here, so we're going to have to bring it out inside where it's a little cool. There's the sun's coming out here today, but I love it. Where are you, by the way?
Yes, sir. I'm 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Looks to me like we're about 158 miles apart. You're about northeast of me. Northeast. You're pretty straight north from here.
Roger. I thought I recognized a little accent there. I married a coal miner's daughter down in Ernest, Pennsylvania. If you're familiar with that area, just a little bit near.
Hey, Mike, are you saying I have an accent?
Yeah, I can tell it. I can tell it because I've been around the PA people all my life. So, like I say, my wife, we were married 52 years.
But to me, it sounds like you're from here. I'm not hearing any accent from there.
Well, there you go. I didn't mean anything by that, but my heart's down in Pennsylvania. What can I say?
Roger that. No offense taken there. I'm just curious there because that's the first time anybody ever has told me that I have an accent.
Well, I kind of recognize it. I don't know. It's bad today, too, though. I heard you hollering in there that you only had 5 content, so I had to give you a shout. I actually was on FT8, and that's really horrible today, so I've been doing a lot of FT8 at night, but fan conditions aren't the best in the West, but thought I'd get back to you, and surprisingly, you're from my favorite state there, Bud.
Yeah, Roger on that. Your signal fades, and then, boy, you come in really, really strong, and you hope it stays that way. But just for the most part, I'm hearing everything on the RF side pretty good from you. A lot of the other stations can't hear them at all. So I don't know if it's the time of day. I swear sometimes it's my antenna that's bad. But even when I first started the net there, I couldn't hear myself on the live stream, which is rather unusual. But we're on a TS590 SG with a resonant dipole, 99 watts. That's what we're putting out.
So, Roger, I'm in the process of building an NJ2US antenna for these conditions. Something that'll kind of shoot the signal straight up. It'll be more for like anywhere from up to maybe 200-300 miles. Right now I'm running one wire and that's more for DX and more distance and usually shooting out over people. But the NJ2US will do the trick if I can get that up.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, you're not all that far away from us. You're a little bit south of Buffalo, right?
Yeah, I'm about 7 miles south of Buffalo in Orchard Park, near the new Bill Stadium there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. You ever get over to that stadium?
I've been by it. It's a heck of a project they got going on over there. I haven't been near it since they've been tearing down the old stadium. But that's an unbelievable project they got going on over there.
Yeah, I did see probably during some of the Bills games, there were some shots of a big parking lot. I'm not sure if that was the new stadium or I don't think I ever saw the old stadium. So the one they're building now, is it completed?
What was that?
Is the stadium you're talking about complete?
It's right across the street from the original stadium on Abbott Road.
Oh, wow. I'll bet the traffic's pretty nasty through there during the game, huh?
Oh, Roger, right there. Yeah, I used to have a towing service and used to have to get up there and clear the streets out a lot of times, which would be really a problem. So, they'd have a wreck right in front of the stadium and they would just tie everything up. And until I got up there and started clearing it out, nothing moved.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, hopefully I don't know, our weather's here in Pennsylvania, in the Pittsburgh area, we had one snowfall that equated to about 14 inches. That was the worst that we've had for quite some time, I think. The rest of the winter was just basically cold.
Roger, yeah, you're a little milder down there without the lake effect that you have here. I've had some horrendous snowstorms where I'm located here. One day on November 18th, I got up to 4 feet of snow, guys.
What do you do with it all?
Oh, man, I'll tell you. We just got dug out, and then lo and behold, it came down again another 4 feet the next day. We were buried here. And as fast as it got here, 2 weeks later, you never knew it was there. But we actually had to have front loaders come in and stuff and clear out my driveways. And it was encrypted up the whole area, no question about it.
Yeah, I always think it's nice to get that snow there. It's always nice and pretty and stuff. And hey, I'm retired. It can snow as much as it wants there. I usually stock up on plenty of food, extra food actually, the canned stuff. Before winter time, when it finally gets cold and stays cold, and we don't have to go out too much in it. So I don't really care how much it snows, I guess.
Well, you can't say that up here. I don't like the snow anymore. I used to do a lot of work on it, and maybe that's the reason why. There were snowstorms we've had. I've never experienced that in my life up here. The weather's really kind of weird. But, when it varies you that far, it gets pretty intimidating sometimes. By the way, I need to, if I could get your call letters kind of slow for me.
Absolutely. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Papa Radio Lima.
I got it. Very good. I'll let you go and see if you can get back to some contact with me. Maybe the band's opened up a little bit. We got a good pipeline between you and me right now. Faded a little bit there at the beginning, but you're a 10 over at times here, and that's not bad considering these band conditions. But it's all about location a lot of times. You just hit it right and you get a pipeline going there. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd like to talk to you for 25 minutes.
There you go. All right, well, I'll let you get back, see if you get some more contacts. I am a lifetime member, but to be truthful with you, I don't even remember my number right now. I'm an old man. Sometimes my memory fails me a little bit here. And radio, I got my first ticket in 1958, so that'll kind of date me there. And then I had a 50-year hiatus and got back on. So, but ham radio, I love it. And still a lot of amps and different things. So I enjoy it, that's for sure.
Hey, I wanted to ask you real quick, how long have you lived there?
At this location, I've lived here all my life, but this location here in the snow belt where my shop and everything was, I was a blacksmith for 70 years. That'll give you a little idea of how old I am. But I've been at this location, just thinking about the other day, like 56 years.
Oh, wow, that's great. Well, I can tell you this much, Mike. I was 4 years old when you got your ticket. I was 4 years old.
Well, there you go. I got it for a merit badge for my Eagle Scout communications, and I had code and things like that back in the day. I was probably one of the few that actually got a blacksmith down here, which is rare. They dropped that off probably in the early 60s.
Well, that's pretty amazing. Good story there, Mike, that's for sure. By the way, your ECARS number is 21325. 21325.
Roger, man. Yeah, when you say it, sure. But yeah, I'm a supporter of these nuts. In fact, nickel belt nut I really enjoy. Rolly up there in Canada, NBM, he's a lot of fun. Heck of a good nut there. So, and for the woodpecking, I enjoy that. And I never used to get out much. I'm more with the ranking type of guy. Like I say, did a lot of digital and stuff. I enjoy it all. Love ham radio. It's something that I wish more of the younger guys would get involved with, especially now that they don't have to do codes and one thing or another. I couldn't do code today if I wanted to. My hearing's all gone to hell. I got that amble ringing in my ears now, so a little phone deaf there. And by the way, down in your neck of the woods, my father-in-law was 50 years in the coal mine. We figured out one day he was underground for 25 years of his life. When I have a bad day, I think of Jim Doyle, and then I don't have a bad day any longer. And not to be able to see the sun for 25 years of his life, those people really earn their living there. Go ahead.
Absolutely, absolutely. I couldn't do a job like that. I've been in some of the tour mines, and I get the heebie-jeebies when I go down underground. I don't really like it all that well, but it's amazing that's how they made their living back in them days. That was hard work.
Oh, that's when men were men is the only way I can say it. I don't know. I shake my father-in-law's hand, and it was like putting my hand in a baby hand into his hand. I mean, his hand was huge. It's just second generation. Just hard-working people. I can't say nothing else. Company store and all that. I mean, all that stuff. I listened with my wife as far as hearing about all the stories, how that was down there. So, but I love Pennsylvania. You got a beautiful state down there. If I could, I'd move there in a heartbeat. I'm kind of settled in here. I don't think I'll be interested. Well, anyways, you have a good day, and hopefully you get some more contacts before your shift is over there.
Roger that. I appreciate that. I always say, if you're going to be a good ham radio operator, you got to be a good BSer. And I can tell you're a good BSer, and so am I. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else before I let you go?
No, we're good. I hope you have a good rest of the shift and a good afternoon. And hopefully we can contact again. So I'll say 7-3 from off. This is KB2BJD and Orchard Park, and I'll be on site.
Okay, Mike. Very good, sir. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. That's Mike, Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta, ECARS number 21325. He's a lifetime member, by the way, out of Orchard Park, New York. Orchard Park, New York, right next to the Buffalo Bills stadium up there. So that's great. And he's 158 miles, got every bit of that QSO on the RF side. Didn't have to rely at all on the live stream. Okay. Sorry we BS for a while. If we got anybody hanging in the wings there, please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. My name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please come now.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
I think I hear a November 3 station. Come again.
Just gotten a little harder. November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India. Come on in, sir.
Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Looks like it's going to be one of those weeks where they say we're going to hit 100 degrees on Wednesday. Not a big fan of that, over.
You and me both. I know we're all tired of it, that's for sure. This is not what we want summer to be like, that's for sure. What happened to 75 degrees and no humidity?
Yeah, exactly. The last few days have really been pleasant in this neck of the woods, but I guess they have to water some things to keep them alive. And since I'm asked to screw up my knee a little bit, I can only do certain things that don't require getting real close to the ground. I had a quirk accident in the garage where my toe of my foot caught something and I went down, and now I'm wearing a brace because I had a hairline fracture in the kneecap.
Oh, that sounds like that would be rather painful to do something like that. I was in the garage business for many years. I never had any accidents in the garage. I even had a pit back in those days. I used to do everything from underneath the vehicle down in the pit, and I guess we were lucky. The only thing I ever really came upon in the garage was pulled a muscle in my right arm, and I couldn't work for 2 weeks. I had to do everything with my left hand. That was no good.
Yeah, I missed the first part of your reply. The band that went downhill, and I'm hearing more noise than you now. So I do appreciate you picking me up, and have a good rest of your day with the N3DJI.
Okay, Frank, very good, sir. Thanks for checking in with us this morning, and hope if that was a recent injury, hope you get better there. That's Frank in Columbia, Maryland. ECARS number 30587. He's a lifetime member, and he is 179.3 miles from IQTH here north of Pittsburgh. Thank you for checking in, Frank. We're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Okay, Alpha Juliet Romeo. I'm going to guess and say this is W2AJR. USL?
That would be an excellent guess.
All right, sir. How you doing there today, Andy? What's new?
Well, it's a little toasty, getting up into the mid-80s. The humidity's starting to creep up. It was glorious yesterday. We had 37% humidity, 80 degrees. Getting a little sticky, but it's summer and we love it. How's it going by you?
It's hot, man. You know, it's got 2 air conditioners going, stay in the house a lot, don't do too much in the garage till nighttime, but I actually had a campfire last night, which was nice to do. I got a pile of wood out there I'm trying to get rid of, but this is the wrong summer to do that.
We have a red flag alert. We have a burn ban because it hasn't rained in, I don't know, maybe 15 days, so we're dry. We really need some rain. It doesn't look like we're going to get any anytime soon. Maybe next week, by next weekend, but it'll just be worse by then.
Roger on that. Are you pushing power up there?
Negative, 100 watts.
Holy crap, you're over 20. What's 20 here? You sound... let's see, we were just talking to Orchard Park there, and I guess you're in the same vicinity, right?
Yeah, it's 5 miles away from me.
Yeah, we got a great pipeline there, that's for sure. Looking at that photo on QRZ, who does that guy look like?
That guy looks like an old man.
No. I mean, has anybody said that you look like Gary?
Yeah, I've been told I look like Bob Seger, Michael McDonald, Sam the Eagle from the Muppets. Yeah, a bunch of people.
Well, I'm thinking Gary Busey.
I haven't heard that one yet, but yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, when it popped up there, I thought, I'm talking to a movie star here.
Yeah, well, I don't get paid like one, unfortunately.
Roger on that. So what else is happening up that way today?
Not a whole heck of a lot. I got the grass cut this morning, trimmed an edge. That's all done. I think there's a nap and perhaps a swim in the pool in my future.
Yeah, Roger on that. I used to have a swimming pool before I moved back home here. I had a 24-foot above ground pool. It was great on days like this, but I always need 78 degrees before I jump in.
Oh, I'm with you, brother. If it's not close to 80, I'm not going anywhere near it.
Yeah, I sort of miss those days, you know. Had an acre of ground up there, so I'm sort of glad I don't have that now. The only thing that's been pretty consistent is the heat and the grass. And the rains that we've been getting have been heavy but short.
Yeah, I've got a friend of mine lives in Grindstone, PA, not too far from you, and that's what he's been complaining about. When it comes too much, and then there's nothing.
Yep, that's the way it's been here, and it's unusual at least for me anyways, to run the air conditioners all night long. And it's not too bad. My humidity in the shack is down to 40%. We're up to 80 degrees here in the shack, and I don't have any air on. I'm just pulling some cold air from the living room area upstairs there, so it's not too bad.
Roger. I'm in my man cave shack out in the garage. I just did this, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. I brought a Kenwood TS430S back from the dead, and I put it out here in the garage just so I could, when I was puttering around out here, I could throw my call out on the radio every once in a while.
Is that what you're on now?
Roger.
Yeah, I used to have one of those. Those are nice radios. I like them. I was always afraid, due to the age of that thing, that, once they go bad, sometimes it's hard to get them fixed.
Well, I was stubborn, and I didn't look for any kind of help on this one, and I was at it for almost a year and a half trying to figure out what was going on with it. It had no power output. I thought, finals are bad, drivers bad. Turned out there's a known fault, and there's a bad spot on the PC board in the power amplifier, and there's a fairly simple fix. Had I Googled it, I would have been on the air with it a year and a half ago.
So I think that radio is a hybrid, right? It's got a chip in it.
It does. It's all solid state. So.
Yeah, I think I had one of the if the number's right, it was a 756.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Kind of similar to the 430 in age.
That would have been a Yaesu 756, yes?
Okay. And I think at the time I had one of those, and I got rid of it as fast as I acquired it because they claimed the chips in those things went bad, and then you couldn't get them to fix the radios. I don't know if anybody's making. I don't even hear anybody around on those radios anymore, so I'm sure they're out there.
I don't know if I've ever heard one or not. I do I frequent the Vintage Net that the Moonlighters do on a Sunday night, and I can't recall. I have to go back and look through the records if anybody's logged in with one of those or not, but it's not ringing a bell. I know what you're talking about. I've seen them, but I don't think I've ever heard one.
Yeah, I think it had, I think I'm remembering it had like a circle on the front of it for the speaker, like a 2.5-inch speaker.
Roger. I may have to take a look. I think they are all those rigs around that was probably mid-'80s. All those rigs around the mid-'80s kind of look the same. Kenwood, Yaesu, ICOM, all kind of similar.
Yeah, I just looked it up here. That was a 757 GX, and I'm wrong about the speaker on the front. It is on the top, but it's a circle on the top.
Yeah, I'm almost positive I've never heard one of those.
Yeah, look that up. 757 GX, Gulf X-ray. And that's the radio that I had there. Didn't keep it for too long, but it did work good.
Well, I would imagine when it was newer at the time, it was probably fairly robust. But again, if it's got unobtainium parts in it, you might as well forget it.
Well, okay, so the AI overview says that it looks like I might be confusing two different amateur radio lineups. The 756 is a famous HF 50 megahertz transceiver manufactured by ICOM, not Yaesu, but yet I'm looking at the 757 CX, and that's a Yaesu.
There you go. I know the 756 Pro 2 and Pro 3 are ICOMs. I've heard those and seen those. Those are nice radios.
Yeah. I knew it was the Yaesus because I was buying Yaesus back in the day, and I used to buy a lot of Kenwoods, the 530, the 520. I still have I had two TS-830S's, and one of the 520, I think it was, that's a bigger, heavier radio, more of a big boat anchor. And I still have a TS-530ST in the shack here. It's immaculate.
This is the first Kenwood I've ever owned. Never all Yaesus in the past. So this is my first trip into the Kenwood realm. I like it.
Yeah, they're nice radios. I'm on a Kenwood right now. I'm on a TS-590SG, and this radio came from my 18-year buddy who became a Silent T about 3 months ago. This is his radio. I wanted his radio as a token of friendship. First contact I made on this Kenwood was Alaska. That was pretty cool.
Oh, that's excellent. It's always good to keep the old radios going and keep the memories of the Silent Keys alive that went with them. I really appreciate that. All my stuff is that way. Maybe not from Silent Keys, but definitely from loving amateur radio homes.
Yeah, Roger on that. It makes me feel good every time I turn this radio on to know that this was Joe's radio. He was a ham for 62 years, and his gig was CW. He tried getting me doing CW. I can send pretty good, but my ears just can't decipher all that quick. But I wanted the radio, and I got it, and it's sitting up here nice and pretty. It's a great radio. I'm surprised I didn't buy one of these a long time ago.
Excuse me, I had a little bit of frog in my throat there. This is my first Kenwood, but I guarantee it won't be my last. I'm looking at some other ones that need to be repaired, and I might go down that road.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, we got a good pipeline between us this morning, or this afternoon here, that's for sure. So, anything else for the net before I let you go? We're going to be done here in about 5 minutes.
Nope, negative. Just turned the radio on, and I just happened to be here when it came up, and I heard you calling, so I figured I'd give it a whirl. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. W2AJR 73.
Okay, Andy. Very good. Very good. Nice talking to you there. Appreciate that. I'm sure we could VS for quite a while there. Okay, that's Andy in Cheektowaga, New York. ECARS number 21284. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Appreciate you checking in with me this morning. Got you in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Andy. That's W2AJR. And our shift is over in about 5 minutes here, 4 minutes. So we're going to take a last round of check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
Delta Victor United.
That call sounds familiar. I'm going to say Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. How are you, Bill?
I am doing good, sir. Hey, you're coming in here like a ton of bricks. Q5 and loud and looks good on the scope. And I'm your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Yes, sir. Roger on that. Well, my path today has been to the east. In your neck of the woods, north of Philly, and my other really good path is up to Buffalo there today. So we didn't do too good there for a while. We're up to 8 check-ins. You're going to make number 9.
Very good. I'm ready to go whenever you are. And have a real good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again, I guess, what's today anyhow? It's Monday. Oh my, all week to go. And we'll probably talk to you on Wednesday. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. That's for sure. I like the chat there. It was great to see you on the meeting the other night there with Jeff and Jerry and Dawn. It was good to see you there, and love the shack here. And I like those little. I guess those are Jesus in there. I know you got some other stuff I don't even recognize. So we'll clear with you, and I'll do my sign out here and turn it over. That's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform, and that's Bill in Cape May Court House, New Jersey, with the ECARS number 20077. He's a lifetime member. Thank you for checking in with me, Bill. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. And I'm going to close the net out here, and as I always do, my net is dedicated to K3JN, Kilo 3, Juliet, November. Joe, if you're listening up there in the skies, hello to you, and we miss you bunches. So we'll turn it over to you, Bill, WA2, Delta Victor Uniform. It's all yours, sir. Go ahead.
Very good. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again on Wednesday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking into ECARS this afternoon, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over. Everybody's going to the beach this afternoon. WA2 DVU listening for check-ins. Over.
One tea with honey.
We have tea with honey. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Tom. How are you doing?
Okay, Bill, just checking in. Haven't had a chance to check in with anybody. Been a busy morning, but sitting here reading some information off the internet and thought I would check in with you. Van is in, I don't know, it's normal crazy mode, and I did get to listen to the previous net control, and there were times when I could hear the other people and times when I couldn't hear anybody. So, situation normal. Summertime on 40 meters. WA2DBU, stars 1556 with no traffic. K1T with honey.
Hey, real fine. 73, see you, Tom. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. You're running Q4 to 5. A little noisy today, but that's 40 meters. Stay well. Anything else?
No, you're coming in really good, so it could just be the one-way stuff that we see from time to time, Bill. Just be aware of that. You may hear somebody great, and they may lose you. You can work in both directions. K1T with honey.
73. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
I have Alpha Alpha Romeo. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And Zulu Golf November. Who else? Over. Let's see. AAR. Hey, doing, Bob? Q5 and loud.
Yeah, you're Q5 and loud down here. I just got off one of the groups that I talked to lower in the van, and the van was really, really garbage down there. And I know that whenever I look at the propagation comes up as fair, it should be poor, because every time it's fair, the van is screwy. Go ahead.
Yeah, that happens. Anyhow, you're doing well. You're Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Over.
Roger, thank you very much. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here today. Went to the Ham Fest yesterday and had a good time. And, I don't stay long. I walked through the fest one time, and I met a couple of friends of mine that I was looking for. I missed one, and had a good time at the Ham Fest over there in Sussex. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Looking forward to our Ham Fest, but that's not until the end of summer. Don't want to rush it too much. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. And we'll be back up here again on Wednesday. Over.
Roger. We'll stay cool for tomorrow and Wednesday. Supposed to be down here. It's supposed to be 95 degrees tomorrow and Wednesday. So it's going to be a hot one. So, back again with a heat wave. They're saying maybe, but they're saying Thursday only 88, but they're predicting 90. So if that's the case, that's going to be our second heat wave for the summer. Okay, 73s, I'll stand by and listen. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Standing by and listening. 73s, and enjoy the rest of your day.
73s to you. Hey, Jerry, you're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Well, it isn't me, that's for sure. I'm on the cool side of the door. 87 degrees. We started out at 40% humidity. We're up to 46 now. And tomorrow is going to be up around 98 degrees, oppressive humidity. And they're talking tomorrow evening after sunset, we are going to have some very nasty storms up our way. Hail, high damaging winds, possible tornadic activity. You name it. And then it's going to cool down a little bit, and the humidity is going to go back down, so it'll be fine again. Over.
Oh boy, right now beautiful down here. 80 degrees, little breeze, real nice day. We'll take it. It's nice to have the windows open for a change. Anything else?
Well, it's not bad out there right now. I had to go in the ELC and do some programming work and do a workaround on a troublesome product, and got that fixed up. So we finally got that done, and took about 3 days, along with a couple other problems to figure out. But that's done, and we're just sitting back, relaxing now. Got a softball game to go to tonight, and I see Jeff has been busy again, and busy Jeff.
Hey, 73s, my friend. Have fun at the ball game, NJ2US. Hello, Jeff. Jeff checked in on the website, I think, but he might not be at his rig. Are you there, Jeff? I guess he just said hello there. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Paul had problems with the map on his shift, so I think Jeff's trying it out.
What did you say? Over.
Yeah, Paul, Shack America, he had problems. The map apparently wasn't working for him, and he left a message for Jeff. But Jeff's probably trying to debug.
Oh, okay.
And 2ZDN, 73.
73. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS 7255 on a beautiful Monday afternoon looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, November Alpha.
We have YNA. Who else? Over. Good afternoon, Kurt. What's going on?
Good afternoon, Bill. Beautiful day here, 86 degrees and climbing, and just don't want you to, get too bored there, so I just thought I'd check in and say hello. Over.
Wow, nice signal. Q5 loud. Looks good on the scope. Yeah, have a good afternoon. Enjoy the cooler weather. Like one of the other folks said, it's supposed to be hot tomorrow and Wednesday, but it's summer and the tourists love it. Over.
Yep, that's what summer's all about. Everybody complains when it's winter, so gotta enjoy it while we can.
Got that right. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, back to net. KA2YNA, we'll be clear.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS. Over.
WA2AAR again.
AAR, what's up?
Hey, Bill, I just want to thank you, and I forgot. I was very, very remiss on your mailing to me about the power supply for the Collins power supply. I greatly appreciate it. I got it last week, and it's very, very easy to do. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. It just gets a little confusing if you have one of the secondary back aslers. It doesn't work right. But that's kind of cool because it knocks like 10 volts off of the AC going into the thing. It helps. Although I've probably had 60 S lines that I didn't convert, and I've never had any problems with them blowing up. But it's nice to let them run a little cooler. Of course, some of the guys that don't understand the difference of, they think if they get an extra 10 or 15 watts out of the radio, it's going to play better, but we all know it won't. But have fun with it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. I'll let you know one thing. I was at the Hamfest yesterday over in Suffolk, and I picked up a 515 F2 power supply. Guess what? $70.
Wow, the transformer's good in it. That is amazing. But, just clean all the guts out of it and put in one of those boards and get the board that has the relay in it to save the switch. Over.
Okay, where do I get that board from? Who has it?
Oh, God. I don't know whose I was using. I'm trying to say it was Hayseed, but one of them, Hayseed, I think, was doing the solar capacitors. Somebody else on the net might know. But right after the net, I'll run out and I'll shoot you an email. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get your email and send you an email. I know I have it out in the shop, and I think I have one or two of those boards. One of the guys discontinued them, but should be still available. And is a well-done board. Takes a while, but you do it carefully and you'll be happy with it. Over.
Okay, Roger, Bill, I greatly appreciate it. My email is great on QRZ, so you can get it there if you don't have it. And that would the information we greatly appreciate it there, Bill, because I'm going to have to completely rebuild that. Not complete, I know it has to be recapped and whatever else because of its aged. And it seemed like it came from a smoking environment. It was a series, one of the clubs up in North Jersey, the Susquehanna Club. They had like 4 hams that became silent keys. So they had all this stuff for sale, and they were taking anything they can get for it to give it back to the the widow. And that power supply was one of them. And it has to be worked on and whatever. And if I can get the board before that, it'll be greatly great help. Go ahead.
Yeah. Also, make sure that you get a good check out the shield of the power cord that goes to the radio, where it leaves the power supply. That shield sometimes the solder connection gets crappy, and you play elegant and the filament's working. I think you know what I mean. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I check everything out. Once it goes on the bench and it goes flipped upside down, everything gets checked. Soldering connections, everything on it. Even that seal that goes around the chassis, where the power cord comes out and also the AC line comes out. If that looks like it's crappy, I'll replace that also. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. Good thought. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Give me a call again.
For my call?
WA2DVU, give me your call again.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
KHV board, question mark. Got it. All right, I'll look that up. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Whiskey 4, HI, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 4, Papa, 7422.
Real weak one in there. Sounded like a Whiskey 4 QRP. You're in the noise. Give me more power. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 4, Papa, 7422.
Any relays on that station? He's really late.
N2ZGN.
Go pick him up and tell him we said hi.
Roger, Whiskey 4, Papa, it's N2ZGN. I got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Thanks for the contact, W4P2.
Okay, give me your location and your name. Over. Whiskey 4, Papa, give me your name. Okay, Phil, I think we've just been hacked. Papa doesn't come up, but Papa does, and Papa Charlie, and that's it.
Yeah, I saw that. Papa's all I got. Thanks. W4HI, standby. W4HI, I got. Afternoon, Bruce. What's going on?
Hey, just curious. Using the remote, actually transceiving out of Maryland. Did you hear in the background? Tick.
You're running about Q3 to 4. Your audio is fine, but I don't hear any click. Over.
Yeah, we're getting intermittent into the remote radio there in Maryland. And one of those troubles
Well, I'm enjoying the rainfall that we've been having lately. It's drizzling out there right now. We've got a storm coming, but all good, all good. Today's a wet day, and unbelievably, we hit the high temperature today here of 75. It hasn't been 75 for months, so it's just really a phenomenal day. It's a peak of autumn, a peak of the fall. But in a couple of days, it'll be back to 90. Over.
So, lost most of that heavy QSB on you, Bruce. Sorry. You were right down in the noise. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here every day, as you well know. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Fixter Mobile, your call, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
It's ZGN, and I got some info for you.
ZGN, go.
Hey, you can put in W4PT. It is a license. I just brought it up on the FCC. For some reason, it didn't come up on Jeff. He is a general, and so that's a good call.
All right, we got November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Hello there, Bill. Good hearing you on the radio. I was out cutting grass, and I couldn't even see. The sweat was rolling in my eyes, and I decided, well, I'm going to come in and cool down. And what better way to do it but come down here in the shack in the basement. Anyway, if you didn't know already, this is Don in Ohio. Back to you, N8YJ.
Wow, you're doing great today. Q5, loud, nice audio. Yeah, that gets very annoying when you're trying to cut grass. You start to sweat, and then the bugs start sticking to you. Have a good afternoon, and enjoy the cool shack. Over.
Well, I'm going to, but probably sooner or later I'll have to go out and finish up. I didn't do any blowing or trimming or anything like that. Cut the grass. And I just want to let you know you have about 5 over S9 signal here, and great audio as well. Just wanted to give you a quick question there. Did you ever get your vertical antenna situation straightened out?
Receiving or transmitting?
I believe you had a transmission problem when you switched over to it. You get a lot of audio distortion.
Yeah, I had an experimental feed line on it, and I kind of blew up the feed line. RG6 doesn't like 1400 watts very much.
That explains it. I have an RG6 coax feed for inverted interval that I have for 80 meters, 75 meters actually. And, of course, I don't have anywhere near that power, and so far it's been holding up okay. But I hear you. Anyway, I won't keep you. Know you have a short shift there. So you have a great day there, Bill. This is N8YJ.
73. Stay well, Don. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over. Alpha Kilo QRP. Real light, but I hear you, John. What's going on?
Yeah, so call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, CTH, Troy, New York. Blistering hot here. Humidity is way up, so a good day to stay on the cool side of the door. Just running 5 watts with my Flex 1500. Just running 5 watts with the Flex 1500 into my doublet antenna in the backyard, which is dripping down a little from the heat, believe it or not. Nice to hear you on, Bill. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
73's to you, John. Q3 to 4, really light. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Yeah, I guess John wasn't doing too bad. 250 miles on 5 watts. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins this afternoon on a beautiful 80-degree Monday afternoon. Over.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo.
Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Zulu I have. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo.
Romeo, who else?
Kilo Shirley 1, Tango Mike Tango.
Tango Mike Tango. Let's see what we have here. Yankee Zulu, what happens? Oh, that's Howard. How you doing, Howard? Over.
Oh, hey, Bill. Yeah, doing well. It's 86 degrees up here in the Poconos. I'm curious, what's going on down there by the ocean?
Nice day, 80 degrees. The tourists are loving it. Clear day. Tomorrow's going to be hot, though, but anyhow, they're loving it. You're running Q4 to 5, noisy. The band is up and down, but that's okay. Have a good week, over.
You too, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Next up is Edward. Mr. Ed, how are you today, over?
I'm pretty good, sir. Hope you're doing good also. WA2DVU. This is KA8YOR. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you, let you know it's 82 degrees here in Ravenna, Ohio, where we're enjoying the nice hot weather. Air conditioner is kind of limping along and getting a new one put in tomorrow there, Bill, so hopefully they'll get it squared away there. Have a great day. Thanks for getting me in there to ECARS. Appreciate the contact.
73C, my friend. You have a good afternoon.
From KA8YOR, Ravenna, Ohio.
Anything else? Over. Okay, YOR, we're clear with you. I have a Tango Mike Tango. Give me your full call, please. Over.
Yeah, sure. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Mike Tango. Peter out of Norwalk, Connecticut here.
Hey, real fine. Pete Q5 loud, excellent audio. What's going on? Hey, Pete, what's going on? Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Hey, weather, thought I'd bring out the radio. Nice to be able to check in here. Running 20 watts, so there's IGG 90.
So if you're doing 20 watts, you're doing pretty good today. The band is really broken. Heavy QSB, I'm getting almost everything. Over.
I'm just curious. What's your QTH there?
You took a dive. What was the question?
What is your QTH?
Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
All right, copy that. QC1 QT.
73's to you. Have a good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Foxtrot X-Ray Radio sounds good from Canada. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Pete. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Just enjoying the weather there, and it's I guess we're expecting a little bit of thunder showers a little bit later on, but until then, it's nice outside, and got a little bit of yard work done, a little bit of work around the pool, you know, just puttering around the house there, doing odd chores here and there.
Sounds like a plan. You have a good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. You know we're here every day. 73's, my friend. Have a good week. Over.
73's for sure. You're doing nice signal over here. 10 over. Excellent audio. Just beautiful signal. We'll be clear for a bit and until the end of the net, and then QSY over to the nickel belt side.
Sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend, and thank you for the report. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over.
November 1 Golf Mike Victor.
Golf Mike Victor, who else? Over. Anybody else other than the tuner upper? Over. Oh, it's one of the cadiddle hoppers tuning up. Okay. GMV, and that, of course, is John, Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, roger that, 10614. Yeah, I was just, I had a problem with this antenna, and I just did a little work on it. Hopefully it's doing okay over here in Zebulon, North Carolina. Overcast skies. Beautiful day, though. Real nice day to actually work on the antenna here. So I might try to get it the rest of the way up, too. So I might comment on my signal. I'm also testing the amp there, the little mobile Ameritron ALS 500. So let me know, and thanks for calling the net. This is N1GMV.
Excellent signal. 300 miles. Q5, excellent audio. Everything's working great. You have a good afternoon. Don't be a stranger. Over.
Thanks a lot. 7-3, N1GMV. Back to net.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Hey, today was pretty good. 15 calls, and conditions were a little interesting. Check-ins for ECARS, one or two more. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. Last call for me this afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over. Everyone have a good afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
Copy. Sure.